Hi, YouTube. In the last VOD, we were hunting Celesteela, day 2. It's now day 3. I want to get it today, because if I don't, I might rip somebody's arm off. I'm just kidding. I won't go that far, but hey, you never know. Let's switch over. Oh, okay. I was like, oh my God. Bro didn't send me a personalized B-Day message. Yeah, I was kind of sorry. I was busy at that time. Listen. All right. To be honest, I'm 50-50 on sending them. I really only send them to people, not to say anything bad, but like, if it's in my mind, I send it, you know? Like if I'm like, oh, I need to do this. But like, if I have so many other things in my life, I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna forget and I'm gonna feel bad. Brian's just better than me. Well, I've also seen Brian in person too. I think the only reason he remembered my birthday was because I mentioned it. No, it's because I got slandered 2 years ago and I didn't know when it was. And then I told myself from that day forward that I would not forget. Anyway, chat, let's get into some hunts. You're awesome. I'm not. Okay, no, we're not doing this. You're a moderator for a reason. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't care. Hey, bro, just ignored the tone indicator. Yeah, I tend to do that sometimes. Yeah, I tend to be a little dumb. It's all right. That's why you guys love me, right? Anyway. Oh my God. Yeah, I tend to ignore the obvious things. Go me. Also want to. Oh, I was like, did I just kill my DS? I want to plug this in future, just in case my DS does need to charge. Yeah, we're good. Also, oh my God, I'm hitting everything today. I might adjust to these binds too. I always have to adjust these because I use different binds. Did that go down? No, it didn't. I do adore you. Yes. Let's go. I'm adored. Also, we got some new tunes for stream. I literally pulled up just Pokemon based music. I think the first stream, I really like that. Like, obviously I like things outside it, but I need time to like curate a pretty solid playlist, you know? Me, when I try and goof and gab and he makes it a problem. No, if I made it a problem, I'd be like, why are you doing that? And then I'd get really mad and angry. And I would scream, maybe. Let me cook you up a playlist. All Pokemon nostalgic music. Maybe some Fire Emblem. Brother, you would have to cook and add so much, though. I feel like there's specific songs that aren't Nintendo related that I'm like, ooh, that one. It's funny because I downloaded like such high quality VOD things of or sorry, not high quality VODs, high quality like soundtracks. I want to say I have at least like 300 gigs of just music on my computer. I almost said something extremely out of pocket. Hey Ben, had a busy weekend. Hope you're doing well. Sorry I was like non-existent. Hey, and that goes to anybody that was trying to reach out. Yeah, it was very busy, but it was good. It was really good that it was. I've been being a lot more locked in, as the kids say, and productive. Lock in. Let's just say, chat, I'm working really hard to get you guys a really solid video out by the end of the year. I was too swamped with work and life things. Okay, Pookie. Sounds good. Absolutely beyond. Maybe a dash. Yeah. Listen, get a little sprinkle in there. Also, mods, I need to send a message to you guys, either tomorrow or Wednesday. I have to go over something with you guys. It's for something coming up, but I can't say. Just letting you know. Expect to look at the mod chat soon. Thanks, guys. It's really important. We got some cool things coming up, bruh. We got some cool things coming up. Hey! Yeah, say hey. Yeah, expect a ping soon. It's nothing bad. It's nothing bad, I promise. It's like, everyone, I would like to announce that all of you are banned. Oh my god. Discord streams are returning. Listen, I'll do those if I have no pressure to do them. Is it what I think it is? Oh. I ain't saying a word though. You're firing 3/4 of the mods. Bro, that would be imagine. It's just at mods in the mod chat be like, hey guys, your jobs are on the line. It's time to step it up a bit. Time to step it up. You guys have been slacking. We get another mod when your list is already so big. How many do I have? I think it's literally just, well, the active ones anyway. Hold on. I actually need to see. Oh! Some lit music. I guess the list is pretty, honestly, there is, I think I could get rid of Nick. I haven't seen Nick around. The active ones I've seen are like 4 or 5. Yeah, it's you, Kurai, Galdite, Scotty, and like Lottie's around and I still consider him a guy. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I unmod him. It has been a bit. But I know he comes in chat from time to time and he's busy himself, so I don't blame him. If you demote the people who have been gone for a while, that's good. Yeah, I don't know. I may go through that, but again, it is something that is like unpertained to, you know, anything bad. It's only good, I promise. Anyway, all right, enough talking about that. Chat, how was your Monday been? How was the weekend? Catch me up. What's been cooking, good lookins? Sorry I was away. Again, sorry I was away on Friday. But I am glad that I took it off, to be honest with you. To be honest. Also, Dark Trainer Jess, I wanted to thank you for following off stream. Thank you for following on the weekend. I appreciate it. I had a wild night last night. Made some tough decisions. Ooh, what tough decisions did we make? He's like, all right, guys. I'm going over to being a food review channel now. It's time. I've been waiting. How can I continue to insult, I mean tease, I mean joke with the people if they keep becoming... Listen, maybe I just do a... Maybe I do a competition. All right, mods, there's a thing to uphold for streams. I give you guys 2 weeks. The one who does the best is the last remaining. Fight for your title. Oh my god. I'm not looking good, actually. I'm not good looking, actually. I read that wrong, but it still meant the same thing. That's a lie. That's a bold-faced lie, and you know it. Listen. We're all looking good here, guys. We're looking fantastic. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I haven't been feeling good looking at this past week, so I like DA phrasing. Or I DA. I've been doing DAs over the weekend. You guys caught me. You guys caught me. I have 88,000 tokens. I think that says something. Listen, just because you're here doesn't mean anything. Obviously, I'm just joshing. If I was serious, I would say I'm serious, but... Dynamax Adventures? What? Ooh! Bry's getting there. But yeah, again, it's nothing bad. I just want to mention it for you guys. And we got to chat. I am telling you right now, obviously without spoiling anything big or, you know, saying things I shouldn't, we have big things coming up. We got some really big things coming up. I'm going to start uploading longer content once every 3 to 4 months rather than monthly. That's smart. That's smart. Honestly, here's my strategy, right? It depends on the luck of things. If it's good and I get what I need, I'll make it into a video as soon as I possibly can. That's what you guys are getting from me. Also, we hit over a K on the weekend, which was awesome. That's what I wanted it to perform at, and it exceeded it a little bit. So I was like, yay! 1K, yay! I've been stress eating like crazy, and I'm honestly a little concerned when I come home for Thanksgiving break, so I'm not thinking about it. I can't really speak too much on it, because like I don't think I've ever had like a... No, I did have a little bit of an eating problem in the past. But like, I don't know. I can't really give you advice on it, which kind of sucks. It does suck. I'm so sorry. Every time I come in now and here's the personal shit going on in my life today. Hey, listen, I'm glad you're here chatting. I will let you know if it is too much, to be honest. And not in like a bad way, like, oh my God, stop. But like, I'll be like, cry. Okay, like, let's move on a little bit. You're all good, trust me. I will let you know. Because usually, like, I'm the type of person that'll just vent and be like, after, I'll be like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. That was a lot. So, I understand. Listen, we're just here to be Pookie material and handsome. I'm not leaving out my guys. Shout out to the dudes. Shout out. But yeah, chat, we got our living room completely changed around. My sister got a new dog. Do you guys want to see that? She got a new dog. I gotta pull up an image without doxing myself. Yeah, she got a pug. Or not a pug, a pit bull. She got a pit bull. Okay. I don't think this, yeah. This won't dox anybody. Okay. Yeah, she got a pit bull and its name is Blue. BLU. It's so cute. I haven't really like played around much because we've only had him around for like a day. OMG dog. Yeah, I showed you guys. It's funny because it's been peeing everywhere and my sister's been getting a little annoyed about that, and I'm like, that's it's like having a baby. You can't control it. You gotta train. You gotta tell it what to do and what not to do. So it's kind of funny. Had a really deep combo with Moxie last night where we just talked about content. I liked having monthly uploads, but didn't find my content fulfilling. Yeah, again, I guess it's just really dependent on also what works for you as well and what's manageable. Because I know, like even for me, I'll say this. I honestly, I don't have a schedule. If things work out the way they do, obviously I'll try and get it done as soon as I can. But like at this moment, because I don't have like any, I don't want to say like any sponsors or any monetary incentive, but like, you know what I'm trying to say? Like, I don't have a crazy like monetary thing to be like, oh, I need to upload this like right now. Like I need to finish this. I think I was focused too much on consistency rather than quality. Yeah, I mean, even then, it's like whatever you're comfortable with getting out and what you feel like. Because again, it's all in the cards for me. Like I leave it up to whatever's there and I'm like, okay, I can get this out. Okay, I can do this. Also, we're getting Celesteela tonight. Hey. Chad, also this weekend I did go through a big list of things for like Black Friday. I'm gonna cop. Let's just say I'm upgrading my RAM to an amount that I probably shouldn't have, but I'm going to anyway, because number one, I can, and number two, it's not breaking my bank, which is nice. And it'll be nice for editing too. So I'm going to 128, baby. Yeah, let's just say I'm going crazy. Black Friday deals that don't suck. Yeah. Yes, ma'am. Blink. I understand. I'm glad you do. I'm glad you. Sometimes I feel like I say things and it's like nobody understands what I'm saying. Let's go gambling. I've had to refrain so hard from buying a huge, cheap, high-quality stationary supplies blind bag. Oh my God. Yeah, and the only reason I'm doing it is because Black Friday is just, it's like my Christmas almost. Like, it's my Christmas. Black Friday has some great deals. Speaking of deals, what's better than free? Any Twitch members in chat? Anybody? Anybody at all? Chat, listen, I know an adpocalypse is coming. It's coming. It's happening. Well, listen. It's time. Sir. Yes, Ash? Also, I did miss you. I hope you're doing okay. I know you said you were like going through it because of allergies, but for real, I hope you're good. Oh, I was like, I had muscle memory for another thing, and I was about to tap it, and I'm like, nope, don't do that. Don't do that. Also, you guys like the flannel? Listen, it's that season, baby. We're locking into that season. Also, last year's blind bag, I got a coaster that I use daily, and a bookmark, and a weekly log, and several sticky note sheets, and a daily planner log, and some stickers, and some stuff I gave as Christmas gifts. Listen, I am always the advocate of, if you have the extra funds and you want to get something nice, money you can always make back. It's more of like a time thing, you know? But I understand. I get it. I want Pikas for Christmas. What if I pulled up in some Pikachu slippers? Do we got a deal? I just want friendship for Christmas and maybe a hug. Brother, you got the friendship part. The hug might be different. You might have to ask somebody for that. I'm wearing Pikachu slippers right now. Oh my God, no way, same. I'm just playing. I'm not wearing them. I'm wearing high topper Vans, guys. You got me. There you go. You got me. Red-handed. You got me. Feet? Huh? Yep, you guys got them for free. Close your eyes. Okay, they're not bad. Jesus Christ. I got Pikachu socks for Christmas last year that I just put in the laundry bag. I need to get more anime shirts or anime apparel. I've realized I am severely lacking in especially some good stuff. So I need to lock in. No, but you sell your feet pics. Can't be giving them dogs away for free like that, bro. The craziest part of that is you called me bro in that sentence. I don't even know how to respond to that properly. I miss my old roommates. I miss my college roommate. He was good for the time in my life that I was around. Love you too. Shout out. Shout out. You are much appreciated. Oh, so I'm allowed to call you bro, but not Ash. Exactly. That's right. No, it's because of the context of the sentence, okay? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, big dog. You can't just say all that stuff and then end it with bro. That's just not right. Also, Chad, we are about to hit odds at 1365. I am maybe crying. Not really, though. We're good. Wait, what? Respect your elders? Nah, we good. Call him Unk instead. Oh, true. Wait, actually? Yeah. I got that Unkriz, you know? All right, that's the end of the brain rot for the stream, okay? K-Unk. I can't imagine you saying that in person to me. As your elder, I hope you respect me. Don't get me wrong, chat. I respect my elders, but if they say something that's a little stupid, I will call them out. I respect my elders. But I am not one to sit there and listen to stupidity. Whatever you wish, Elder Unk. Bro, that sounds like a mage class in Baldur's Gate. The Elder Unk. Used to craft spells. Why did you just say Unky in my DMs? Oh my god. What is happening to you? You've changed. And of course, we got the clown mystery dungeon music to go along with that DM. I'm skipping that. You didn't need to call me out. Bri, it wasn't you. Also, hey, Skittles. Hey. Chat, thank you guys so much for coming out for stream. Sorry I didn't stream on Friday again. I was doing a lot of work this weekend, though. You guys will understand. You guys will understand. Okay, this is Gathis? Oh my god. Listen, I can be stupid sometimes. What if you were stupid all the time? Hi, I'm Tyler, and I'm stupid sometimes. Anyway. What if Unk hit that gritty straight skibbity riz? Bro, I said brain rot was ending for the stream. You love me. You're right. Listen. You ever say that to me in person, though, I'll react with, that's crazy. And that's it. You get mad at me. Don't acknowledge it, chat. Don't acknowledge it. Everyone stay quiet. Stay quiet, please. Did you just call me stupid? No, I didn't call you stupid. I call myself stupid, more or less. I need to play more into the brain rot. I would like a public apology. You know what? I've been waiting for this moment. I'm sorry for always being a bad person in chat. And furthermore, I would like to say that I'm just sorry for being me, you know? Sometimes we go through these periods where we're just not ourselves, and I did that. I've done that to myself. And furthermore, I would also like to add on top of that, you should use your Twitch Prime sub on me. All right. We're back, baby. I think Ash has a point. She does. She does. Oh! Seems like some of my fam just got home too, so that's awesome. That's sick. I think they were at a relative's like all day long today. Are you actually playing Gen 5 music? Are you serious? Listen, you know for a fact I am not a person to make you feel disrespected. You know that for a fact. I let my actions speak for me. Yes. You're just trying to get me riled up. Never forget from Mystery Dungeon Intensifies. Bro, I should get that on this. I should get that on this soundboard. Real. Time to run it back with Gen 7 music. This is actually kind of serious. I'm getting a little scared. Somebody hold me. Okay, we're good. Somebody hold me, please. Oh, I skipped. Oopsie. Takes our friendship away. Nah, you're not allowed. Actions speak louder than words. True. Jay, you know what rule I've never forgotten? The golden rule, and you guys shouldn't forget it either. Treat others the way you want to be treated. I got concert tickets to my favorite band on Friday. Ooh. Wait, that's awesome. I hope you have a lot of fun at the show. Sorry. My brain is kind of everywhere. I seriously hope you have a lot of fun at the show. Holds Tyler with consent. You can have that. You know who can't right now? Ash. All I'm saying is I have two hands. We'll bring one of them over to me. My God. Get spray bottle. Bro, that is a timeless tactic to get people away from you. Just spray bottle them. Never see it coming. I like where this is going. All right, don't get too excited, chat. Calm yourself. Also, chat, we're creeping up on 750. Not encounters, but followers. It would be awesome if we hit it by the end of the year. We're creeping up. I don't like anyone but my husband to touch me. Real, and me with my future significant other. So real. Unless I'm like, okay, whatever. But if I'm with them, I only want them touching me, and that's it. Real. I've got one of those portable backyard fire pits. You should bring that with every IRL event you go to. Just be like, yeah, guys, day one, I'm setting up the mobile fire pit. Hey. Physical touch bothers me, and my husband may take the new job. I don't know if that's a really good thing or bad thing for him, but listen, if it's getting you guys some cheddar cheese, as long as it's not mentally straining, that's the only thing I could ask for. Keep me warm and you can have one hand. Allowed. I will say one thing. I am a huge physical touch guy. I'm huge. Huge. We had this conversation a couple streams ago, but I'm very much a physical touch, words of affirmation, guys. Hug me, make me feel good. You'll be my favorite person. Also, feed me. Wait, same. He's overworked and underpaid at his current job. Well, I hope this job stays, you know, a job where he can work a little less and get a little more from it. I was literally just about to bring that up. I remember because I brought it up. See, chat, I remember things sometimes. Roasting glizzies at the fire pit. Who wants in? Because you said glizzies, I'm going to wait like 15 minutes after the fireplace is set up, Ben, and then I will partake. I can't be getting in the first glizzy fest there. I got to go in the second quarter, you know. We got to hit him in the second quarter, brother. If nothing, I'm not predictable and a golden retriever. Me, for real. Quality time and acts of service. It's so interesting how different people perceive like their own love languages. It's kind of funny. I mean, well, I don't want to say it's funny, but it's like, it's cool to see the difference between that. Chat, good news. We have not dropped any frames this stream. W in the chat. I was ironically called a golden retriever by a friend, and I was like, that's so accurate. See, I'm like pseudo golden retriever. Like, I'm half and half. Some days I'll be like, yeah, but other days it's like, I need to recover. Give that to me. You know? Oh, yeah, Ben, how are things cooking with the missus? Are you guys doing okay? You guys doing well? I'm a black cat. Meow, everybody, meow. Meow. Well, I'm a human being. I don't know if you noticed. You know what I loved being more? I realized this over the weekend. I really love being like a very obvious guy. Like when someone makes a joke and they're like, silly, you're dumb. And I'm like, no, I'm Tyler, silly. I love making those kind of jokes now. I feel like they're funny to me. And I don't know why they are, but they are. Fine, Ben, you can have cuddles. All cuddles? So dad jokes. Bro, I've loved dad jokes since the day I was born. The missus is all right. She was sick. Ugh. Pain. That's good to hear. That's good to hear, Ben. Yeah. It's really weird because around this time of year, I know people have allergies, but I did not get that nerf. So maybe I'll be patched in the new update or something like that. But for right now, we're chilling. The only thing I got is canker sores, and those are pretty bad. I got a couple that are like right in the lower part. Ooh. Imagine having allergies, right? We're just at a higher level. It's okay. It's okay. We could just say it here. We operate at a level unknown to mankind. Sneezes? Yeah, me either. It's all right. Hey, listen, here's a tissue. A virtual one. I'm allergic to literally nothing. You know what I'm allergic to? Dumb people in chat. I had to say it. I had to say it, guys. I had to. Well, Skittles. Anyway, back to what we were talking about. I'm glad that, you know, the hubby is finding something that's hopefully better for him. Because I know being in a situation where like you are working way more than your mind can handle and like you're not getting as much as you should be getting for it. It really does put like kind of a strain on like you and the people around you. So I hope he's managing it okay. I hope the transition goes as smooth as it can. Because it's hard. It is hard. It's a good thing my GPA is at 3.85. Hey, Chad, listen, not everyone's going to have that high of a GPA. I speak from personal experience. Not the GPA. Me. Listen, I squeaked by. And the only reason I did that is because I went to trade school. And I was the smartest guy there in trade school. But in actual school, I'm allergic to the outside. That's concerning. You should get that checked out. I have a severe academic validation and perfectionism. All right, well, don't tell us all your weaknesses. Jesus. I just have learning disabilities. Yep. Heard that. Heard that. You know what's the craziest thing, chat? Ash has not unsent that hi Unky message. I just still had Discord up and I noticed it. I have many weaknesses. Me too. Chat, if you had one weakness, obviously if you're not okay saying it, don't say it. But if you were to like label your one weakness in life, what would it be? Tyler is one of my weaknesses. That's what they've been saying. That's what they've been saying. Real. Because sharing what makes me weak makes me human. Wow, that sounds like a line from a movie. I'm strong because I share what makes me weak. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Exactly. Real. I just have not financially recovered from getting these concert tickets. That's your only weakness. You're like God status then. That's crazy. Someone get her some money. She needs to be patched. My God. Spent about 1K getting 6 tickets. What's that, like 180 something? 180 per ticket? Or close to it? That's my favorite emoji. Brother, who are you sending that emoji to? He's gonna leak! Or however that Kelly Clarkson song goes. You got it right, good sir. You got it right. Chat, by the way, we got some ads coming up. Not right now, but soon. So if you guys have some extra funds and you want to use a Twitch Prime, if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free sub. Or you could just sub if you have the extra funds, of course. If not, no big deal. You watching is what matters to me. And if you're on the VOD channel, leave a like too. And you're not stinky. Thanks. Just wanted to get that out of the way. He's leaking our DMs. I'm not doing that. I spent $966. Close enough. Close enough. I hate lying unless it benefits me directly. Like with my parents and my safety being in the... Oh my God. And my safety being in the closet. I just don't understand why it's not socially acceptable to be open about your struggles when you're experiencing them. I gotta keep it in mind when I get my big girl job because I just overshare like mad. That's a valid weakness. I would say one thing that I have grown out of that it was a really big weakness of mine. I used to just lie to get out of having to talk about situations. I stopped at like 20. But oh my God. Like now that I'm grown up a lot, I hate it. Like looking back, I'm like, why did I do that? That was so stupid. Like my entire time moving to Arkansas was literally that. I was like, yeah, everyone, I'm going to school. It was just so dumb. Among Us taught me I'm good at lying, but I feel too guilty to actually do it. Bro, get me in an Among Us game with some people. I will lie through my teeth. And I'll have a smile doing it. I'm sometimes pretty good at Among Us. Like, yes, please pity me. Please feel bad for me because I'm seeking emotional validation. But, Kura, I do understand. I do understand where you're coming from, though. Because it's like one of the things where you just want to be able to just have someone that you can constantly yap to, more or less. That would make you a really good streamer. Obviously, it would have to be like, you know, things to talk about, but... But man, I just love how we're talking about this and we got the most hype music. So funny. Among Us game night. Ooh. No, I would probably only do that kind of stuff. Chat, I don't know. Like, unless it's with other creatives, I'm not really a guy that just kind of plays games with people online a lot. Like, even just like I would do it with viewers for like an event, like a subathon or something, but I don't think I would do it for really anything else. Unless I was like a part of something or like I just wanted to do it. I'm just good at hiding my trauma and acting like everything is okay. That is something you should grow out of as quick as possible. because it really does damper you. Like, I obviously you can't get rid of trauma easy peasy just like that, but Tyler, apologize. What do you mean? What'd I do? Did I do something wrong? So the game nights I did mean nothing. No, the game nights you did were awesome because I was a part of that. I wasn't like, hey, Tyler, come out, but like I was invited out. No, Brad, you're getting it all wrong, brother. It's just like I didn't host them, or like I didn't host them with viewers. So it's like a completely different thing. I was more than welcome to be in those games. And I was so happy to meet new people and stuff too. I trauma bond with people. Yay! Is that why you guys really like hanging with me so much? Because you just get to understand my thought process and you get a trauma bond. Gonna be a little parasocial, you know. Do what you gotta do. 2020, I played 3 games of Among Us and have not touched it since because I got imposter all 3 times. And since I was a newbie, everyone instantly knew. And it got you frustrated horrendously. No, I get that. I completely understand. I completely understand where you're coming from. Because it's like, it just depends on how you feel about the games. Like, some people take it in like a very like, oh my God. That's like, it's like a personal attack kind of way, which I'm not saying you did. But, like, there are some people that just really, like, don't care. Like, I think there was one time I played Among Us that I just did not feel okay. And I think it was just because it was like constant, like, oh my God, get him out. Just because he's here. Like, I was like, what are we doing? This is playing a lot of Gen 7 music. And I've shuffled the playlist, chat. There we go. Play something more soothing, man. Who snoozed the ads? Wasn't me. I also quit masking these last few years. It's been a challenge. It's hard when you first start, and even keeping it. Like, I don't know. I feel like masking, as a kid, like sometimes you just don't know how to handle things. So like, what else are you gonna do? But as an adult, it's a completely different terrain. Community game night set up by me. I just don't tell anyone except Tyler. Listen, I will tell you this. You guys are more than welcome to use the channels in Discord. If you want to shiny hunt in Discord, or if you want to do anything that isn't TOS or weird, you guys are more than welcome to hop in a call and get it rocking. Who knows? You might have me join. I might be working on something. I might just want to join up. I didn't realize growing up how much I did it. I had that too. I had that too. Define weird, like stuff that isn't, you know, appropriate. That's what I mean by weird. You could be a little weird, but like, I'm talking like bonkers stuff. Like, you should not be saying this in any... Basically just having general courtesy. That's what I'm trying to say. As long as it's not TOS, get rocking. You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. Therapy taught me to just be open and honest with my struggles. And that's so good. We love therapy. We do. Speaking of which, I'm in the process of finding somebody this week. I know I said that last week, but I am actually serious now. Because I was waiting for some resources to come in, and now that I know what I'm looking for, I will be looking. To be fair, I kind of just keep my feelings in. Yeah, I was very similar in that regard too. I think since being by myself because of COVID, I've learned how to like cope with things myself more, which is really nice, but it's also a weakness when you're, you know, trying to tell somebody something and you can't fully like express that emotion. What is something I'm working on, you know? I don't live in a safe space. It would be punished. Yeah. My mom, even though she's a boomer, has been really great about my mental health struggles. And that's awesome because not a lot of parents are like that. I'll tell you that much. Chat, I'll be straight up with you guys. I was actually going to consider, and by consider I mean like very heavily lean towards telling my parents that I do streams, and I was gonna show them how well the video did, and be like, "This is what I'm doing." The father dipped. Did he not bring back the milk? Oh my God! Why? Why? Chad, we're about to hit odds, baby. Oh, congrats. Thank you, correct. Let's go. Yeah. Like I said, I don't really need a lot of work, like therapy work. I just need to round out some things. Like, I'm very stable. I'm a pretty stable guy. But there's just a couple things, you know, you got to get the little sander and go, you know. That's what I'm doing. It just makes me feel vulnerable when I tell somebody my feelings, and I don't like the vulnerability of it because I fear how people would think of me. I think that's more, I guess it depends on the situation, but I think that's more perceived by you than the other person you're telling, to be honest. And again, that could just be a me thing because I don't really tend to judge people based on a response. Like, if there's something that happened and they're like, oh, this is like, I would rather you tell me, hey, this is how I'm feeling. Because a lot of people are just like, yeah, it's okay. When it's not okay. Or like when it's somewhat okay, you know? If it weren't for my grandfather, I would have completely gone no contact. Valid. Valid. Chat, remember, I'm not trying to trauma bond here. So if there's anything extremely personal that you're not open or comfortable talking about, don't talk about it. We're here to vibe and get a shiny. It's definitely a me thing. I know for a fact a lot of people don't judge me if they love me and enjoy me in their life. Exactly. And I think those are the people that you should first experiment with for that and be like, this is my open and honest feeling about something, blop. And if they're okay, then you're good. I think it's just one of those nights. Yeah, it's a Monday night. That's okay. Hey, I'm not saying it's not okay, guys. Community trauma bonding night. Let's go. Listen, it makes you guys want to be here more. Real. So real. We're at odds. Oh my goodness. Skittles, that is crazy he said that to you. It always turns into trauma night when I get here. No. I brought it up, really. Because I asked what a weakness of you guys were. Let's go. Let's go trauma bonding. Let's go gambling. Are you guys doing any shiny hunts? Let me know. I'll probably ask in another minute too. Because I know Skittles said she'll be back. I want to see what she's hunting. She's been doing a lot. My weakness is being too open and honest. I think you're just too open, Ben. That's your weakness. Just from like the little bit that I've chatted. Which is okay. That is an okay thing. It's never a bad thing to be too open to people. I think. I mean, I am. Sometimes you have to expose yourself a little bit to get better. What do they call it? Trial by fire. That's what they call it. Chat, we will get this tonight, I believe. I believe in the brothership. All right, the ad should be done. I hope. Chat, are you hunting anything? Are you shiny hunting anything alongside me tonight? If not, you should. If you're not busy. That way we could bond over our shinies that we get tonight. Yay! Aw, yeah. Dude, that Celesteela sprite looks wicked. I love that. That's the first time seeing it on this sprite map for me. I love how that's put together. Wait, is that a Lottie one? Oh my god, it is. Oh wait, no, that's Zangoose. Never mind. I lied. I lied. Oh, chat room. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna be cooking so hard next year. Like, I genuinely think that this year was the beginning of getting my roots down. And I think next year is gonna be explosive. As long as anything crazy doesn't happen in my personal life, we're Gucci. To be fair, with me, I've just been used to everyone who comes in my life leaving. Understandable. Understandable, brother. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes, like, I think the coolest thing about being a human being is being able to change who you are. Like, from a fundamental view, obviously you still have your memories and your experiences that kind of drive you to do what you need to. But it's never too late to change. There's always time. Should I drop a Nintendo Direct for the 4 videos I work on next year? That, Ben, I'm going to be straight up. That is up to you to decide. Because I can only, like, I have begun to, like, not give general advice. Because I realize that, like, I don't like just throwing words out there. I will speak on, like, what I generally know. But, like, it depends on, like, how much we have for direct stuff next year. Like, I feel like for shorts, it'd be okay. To be honest. Yeah, chat, this weekend, dude, this weekend, I did not get outside at all. It's crazy because it has not snowed here yet. And usually around like mid-November, we get some snow. It has not happened yet. And I'm like, that is crazy. I also am definitely going to shave tomorrow. This has been Trauma Dumping with Bri. On to the weather with MysticFates. Today, we have Celesteela in the mix. Some sun is going to come. That's it. Back to you, I guess. I'm still wearing shorts in November because it's like 80. It's insane how much of a true weather difference it's been these past couple of years. My school's affected by the lake effect and yet no snow. I think we have some residual lake effect. Where we at? We're getting some this week though. I think we're literally just getting rain. I'm pretty sure because I checked before stream. Yeah. I want to do the shiny coin toss video, bug monotype, violent violet, and a tribute. Yeah, I don't know. I would say, Ben, whatever you can just like, whatever you have the footage for, like my policy that I've kind of taken with getting stuff out is just like, if I have it done or like, I know that I could get it done in a relatively good time, prioritize that above anything else. And then just kind of go from there. Like, I don't really have like a year scheduled out. Or like at least video wise, like I'm just kind of going with the flow. And I think that's what helps me kind of like not lose my marbles. Because I noticed that immediately when I uploaded the Lottie video that you guys saw, I was like, what are the next 2 things that I want to do? I didn't think about like, oh my God, what do I want to do in 3 months? I was like, what is the next thing I need to prioritize right now? And I think that's helped me a lot. I want to wear my cute fall outfits. Real. 3 to 4 months of editing. Just so everything's fully cooked and not rush. I mean, Ben, even if you could get it like, even if you're really in your era and you're getting it like done in a month, just get it the moment it's done. I guess I've been taking the mentality of like, you can't really learn if you, I don't want to say delay uploads because I know you're taking a lot of time. But trust me, as a guy who's did that for years, it does drag you down a little bit. I'm in my folklore era. So real, Bray. I hope you continue to be in the era for the next 2 years. I did that with the past 2 videos. I'm just not as proud of them personally. Yeah, maybe it's something that semi works for me, but doesn't work for somebody else. And I think that's okay, you know? That is both the beauty and the curse of being a creator. It is such a big circle, you can't condense it. I want to lean more into the cinematic techniques and long-form storytelling. I got you. I understand. The irony of folklore came out during COVID. If only I was a bigger Taylor fan. I've listened to a couple of tracks and I'm like, okay, it's kind of cool. I'm just not like in the lore, you know? But I feel like that's okay because I'm like a supporter. I'm like an outside ally. And I feel like that's even more based. Yeah, and Ben, also like another thing that'll help too, because I was thinking about this. I feel like the more that you do in that vein of video, the more you get used to like what you're wanting to do. So it'll just get done quicker anyway, because you'll adapt new skills and learn how to do things faster. Like, again, I'm not going to speak on it because I haven't really did a lot, but like I'm learning that now. Like the moment I uploaded this video, I'm like, okay, what were my weaknesses? And I'm like, this, and this. Okay, cool. I'm bringing that into the next one. And a lot of it was setup. A lot of it was like how long the setup took. So I've properly done my research this time around. Instead of half doing it. More principles aside, my feelings toward Taylor Swift are meh. Yeah, bro. She's getting those private jets. If I knew what genre you enjoyed, I could definitely make you a list of songs. Bri, I feel like I listen... Here's the thing. Recently, I will tell you one artist that like I have loved this year. Like I found him at the beginning of this year and I have loved him. And I think it's just because of how funky his music sounds. He goes by M-I-C-O, or like I think it's Miko. I'm pretty sure is how it's pronounced. It's like kind of like poppy music, but it's also kind of like it's like 2000s-esque, and I like it a lot. He just released like an EP. You saw him this year? Where'd you see him? I'm so jealous. I was gonna go to the New York show, but I couldn't get tickets in time. In Austin. I know he performed in NYC. He was like 4 hours away. Have you listened to Coldplay yet? No. I haven't. "2000s pop noted." There's just something about that. And like, oh God. Like, I definitely know it's nostalgia, but I feel like video game music as well. Also, like, feel anything that I can feel like a sense of like nostalgia with. He was so good live. Yeah, that's why I wanted to see him, because he's become genuinely one of my favorite artists. Like, Charlie Puth's still up there for me, but he's getting real close with how he produces music. It makes you feel like nostalgic when it's not. It's crazy. And I know it's a lot of like, you know, I'm going through it. I had a girl talking to me, now I don't music, but like, hey, listen, we've all had those experiences. Or guys, I don't judge here. I'll post some pics in Discord from the show. You totally should. I will check them out. Did you get physical of Moon music? Oh, Kurai's about to nerd out. Let's go. Let's go. Actually, yeah, so based. So based. One artist that I will forever listen to, chat, is anything Nate Wants to Battle, or like, I know he's gone under a new alias now. I've been listening to him since like 2014. It is crazy how long I've been listening to him. He got me through a lot of stuff. Oh my God. The Austin show is maybe half full. Oh my God. I know the New York show was packed, because I think he posted about it. It was packed. It's so embarrassing, but wait, hold on. Coldplay and my Xenoblade Chronicles Old Man Yaoi polyamory. That sentence is just so crazy. Were the only things that let me overcome my depression last year after my accident. It's so embarrassing, but it's the genuine truth. Valid. Pain and exposure gets me feeling some type of way. No, Sandcastle Kingdoms. Sandcastle Kingdoms was such a based album that he had that really did not get a lot of attention. And he had some good music videos come out for those. All I See was amazing. When I first listened to it, oh my God. I mean, don't get me wrong, Pain and Exposure is good. And Take Me Anywhere, I think, is one of the best on there, to be honest. I got intense brain rot right when I got to college that year, and then boom, still going. I never stopped with brain rot. Listen, I have like a little charm of brain rot every day, right? And we just lock into that. I'll say like skibbity toilet riz, and that's it for the day. Like, we're cooked after that. Also, if I don't get a shiny today, chat, I may be cooked. I may be utterly cooked. If you ever see me listening to Space Song by Beach House, I'm going through it. All right. Also, Scotty, what's good, man? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing fantastic. Gym leader theme. Oh, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. You know what's crazy, Skittles? I was going to get his VIP tickets for New York too. I was gonna do it, but I didn't. I didn't end up doing it. I just woke up from a nap, so that's why I was a little late. All good, man. Listen, hey, I hope the nap went well. I did a lot this weekend, Scotty. Other than what we talked. Also, I totally forgot I had a Dr. Pepper this entire time. Chat, let me put you on game. If you have not had Dr. Pepper and cream soda, aka literally this, you gotta live. You gotta get yourself some, you know? Lock in. If you ever want me to fall for something, give me a can of that. We're balling. Sounds so good. Yeah, I got 24 of them. Listen, I'm not a soda drinker. Not as much as I was. Dr. Pepper is the only soda I will go out of my way for. I also got cherry. The cherry's not as good though, but it's okay. We ball. The scientist got me through my last breakup. Wait, are you talking about Phineas and Ferb? Real. Don't try the coconut version. Bro, I will never try the coconut version of anything because I despise it. Anyway. No shiny? No shiny. Chat, I ain't gonna hold you. I'm a little scared. One of the most popular Coldplay songs. What, the coconut version? Did you guys see the leaks on Twitter about Legend ZA starters? No? Don't tell us. Some people want to avoid spoilers. Because the Terror leak did come out. So, yeah, it's getting crazy up in here. The scientist. Ah, yes, my favorite Phineas and Ferb character. Mm-hmm. You tell him. Supposedly, it's just a regular Kalos starters. Supposedly. Well, I'll see it when I believe it, chat. Or, I'll believe it when I see it. I've been avoiding leaks like the plague. I believe nothing until I see it. Facts. Listen, I'm not opposed to seeing them. I'm not going to tell anybody. I'm not going to share leaks around. Just because they ain't my thing. I won't tell because I feel like the card packaging was photoshopped. I will say one thing, though. It is kind of insane that we have not gotten anything other than that initial trailer. And that was what, this summer, right? This summer we got that? Like, it's been almost 6 months? It is a little wild that we have not gotten anything. Even just, like, basic things. Like, knowing the starters or, like, knowing what's up. Because I think Legends had a couple of trailers. Showing off the gameplay and other things. I will say, Chad, I was talking to Scotty about this. When Legends comes out, I want to be like the pinnacle of doing something first in that game. I was cool with leaks for Arceus and Scarvy, but I want to experience a game without spoilers for the first time. That's understandable. That's completely valid. See, I love how my brain works, chat. Because I will forget when I see a leak, unless I see it constantly, I'll just forget I saw it. And then when I play it, it's literally like a fresh experience because it just cycles out. 3 mods are Kalos starters, and they appeared on leaked TCG card sleeve packaging. Interesting. Obviously, like if it's past gens that had like their betas and stuff, I will chat about that roughly. But if it's anything new, I'm like, I got leaks for Sword and Shield and it ruined my experience. I went to Scarvy rather blind. I also like there was leaks for Scarlet and Violet, but I went into leaks or sorry, whoa. Hello. I went into Scarlet and Violet pretty leak free. To be honest, betas are a different story. I think for some people it's like it depends because it could be like a future concept thing, but that's some people. Also, Chad, I know I've mentioned it before, and I kind of want to mention it again. By the end of this year, I would love to get to 750 followers on Twitch. It would be amazing. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But I think I've been really putting a lot of grind set to the mindset this year. And I think it's going to go really well into next year, too. So here's the open. The only leak I wanted was if Bishop got an Evo, which it did. Yeah, I really did not get spoiled. Because I think I was going through a lot at that time, too. With being in Virginia, being with, you know, my significant other at the time. Just wanting to like hang out. All that stuff. I want to make a cinematic masterpiece as a love letter to Pokemon once Legend ZA comes out. I feel like something that would amplify that is you playing ZA as well. Because then it gives you basis to be like, yeah, this is pretty cool. I can't finish my soup. Chat, does anyone want Skittle soup? Because I'm not taking it. You could get that soup away from me. No shinies? Yeah. Ben, how did I know that you would be the first to say you wanted it? That's just crazy timing. Also, chat, sorry if stream kind of goes in and out. I did see the bar go down to red. I'm sure my mom is watching Netflix right now. If the stream goes down or it's like lagging, I'm sorry. Want the story to revolve around my childhood and my relationship with my brother growing up. To be honest, I think the next thing I intend to release, chat, I think it's going to have a much more related story. It's going to be better for me because like I didn't really have a whole lot of memories that I remembered with like Emerald growing up or like Gen 3. It was a good gen, but I didn't have a lot of like, oh my god, I loved this so much. But the next video I'm doing, I think it'll be one of those like one of those good ones. It's chicken tortilla soup. Yeah, no thanks. The prototype name. Bro speaking like he's in a robotics class right now. Guys, the prototype for this is a tribute to Pokemon. And then the beta version. I have an idea. Like Schlatt's a tribute to Minecraft. Did you guys see that he released a Christmas song to counter the AI Christmas song that was made of him? That was crazy to see that. I was like, whoa, this is cinema. Whoa. He sings so good. He does. I was like kind of blown away. I was like, my raw reaction, by the way. I don't do it to directly reflect that, so that's why it's just a prototype. You could just say you're testing names. Maybe to me, like, I'm just so used to prototype being a word that's like used in like mechanics or robotics. And I'm just like, I don't see videos or like titles as prototypes. I see them as like tests or like beginning ideas. Maybe that's just a me thing. Maybe I'm uncultured. I had such a crush on him for the longest time, and I felt it sort of come back. That's crazy. You know what I hope he sings? Oh, the weather outside is rizzy. Sorry, I had to. I'm sorry. I had to do that. I'm so excited for the rest of the album. Is he releasing like a full album? I thought it was just the song. He better release it by Christmas. Boo, hey. It's rude. Stop, no. He literally said it's a full album. Oh, okay. All right. Well, hey, strap me in. I'll be there. Lock in. I wonder what's... Listen, if he covers It's Beginning to Look a Lot Like Christmas, I'm gonna go crazy. That's one of my favorites. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Jingle Bell Cock. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy moly. Yeah, whack him with a baton. Bad. Nah, I'm just playing. Banhammer. Just kidding. Can I please pin that message? Yeah, you can. Mods, do we have to have this talk again? If anything is funny, be my guest and pin the message. Please, it's more comedy. It's more comedy to me than anything else. We live in a society, chat. Listen, that goes for any sus messages too. Just don't, try not to pin everything. Pause. Don't pin it all, guys. Get out, task manager. I'm so red right now. Your username's red, silly. It's okay. We all make, we all say some things. Average Schlatt fan. What are you trying to say about me? Why is that what I walk back into? Bri, bet you're bad timing. Bad timing. But you're back. And that's what we care about. Celesteela, get out. So sick of seeing your face. And it's not shiny. So chat, here is the game plan. Here's what we got cooking. So we have Celesteela, Kartana, Blacephalon, and Stakataka left in these games as hunts that we can do with the charm that we have. So we have 4 that we can do these soft resets for, right? Then we have Poiple that I'm still going for, and Type Null. And those are full odds. And then we have the UBs, which I won't spoil who I've gotten from those because I don't wanna. But I've been doing a lot of those off stream. A lot of them. Honestly, this weekend I might have some DA stuff in the Discord if people are around and want to do DAs. But I'm not sure. Because I do have birthdays this weekend too, so. Oh my god, this theme is so much. Again, we're getting a bunch of Ultra Sun music. What's the deal with that? Alright. But yeah, after that, I will be able to release this video. We've been working on this, chat. If you can believe it, our first stream for this was, I'm pretty sure, mid-August. Pretty sure. Let me check that. To the Vaughn's channel. Oh, by the way, chat, there was like 200. No, not that. 150 on the Latias. It's at 180. Oh my god, so many people checked that out. That's crazy. It seems like if it relates to a video, people love it. Anyway, we started this near end of August. Hush. Hush, hush, hush. My watch won't shut up. Here, I'm gonna shut it off. Watch, it's time for you to go to sleep. Good night. Good night, watch. Sleep tight. I had to sell my additional switches. Oh, no. That sucks. I used to do 3 for DAs, and now he can only do 1 or 2. But yeah, we started this near end of August, and that's when I got the VOD up. So it probably was like a mid-August. And it is now mid-November. So we're going through it. But chat, after this, I might leave it up to the community to decide what like batch hunt we do next. What would you guys want to see that's in like as equal to this, like going for a set of Pokemon on stream and stuff? I was thinking we could do like some Christmas thing. I don't know what I would do for that, but that was a thought I had. I love being poor and in a competitive industry. Real. I'll be honest, a lot of what's kept me going with this is having part-time work. It's kept me being like, okay, I can make this into something. Because obviously, like, I'm saving and stuff, but like a lot of what I am like farming is for thumbnails and stuff like that, and just, you know, for myself too. Grimbus. Yeah, chat, give me some ideas. I want to get the community take on it, because like I kind of did this myself. Would you guys want to see like a badge quest? Like, would a badge quest be interesting to start off the new year? Or maybe like the end of this year? I physically can't do in-person work. It has to be remote, and the only stuff I'm good at is video editing. Yeah, I don't really know. Because luckily for me, I'm not in a situation where like I can't do physical work. Like, I can. It's just something I told myself I'm not doing full time, especially if it's a lot of physical labor stuff. So random, but I played a farming dating sim demo when Discord... Oh yeah, Discord was down last night. Swear to God, one of the love interests is time skip Claude. That's nuts. That is nuts. Whoa. I don't steal my man. Respectfully. He's my man. But yeah, any ideas, chat, would be very appreciated. And like whatever suggestions you make, I will take forward. Because like something tells me that I want to redo a badge quest in Sword and Shield, but at the same time, I don't, you know? Part of me wants to do it in like an older gen for some reason. Don't know why. If I were to do one, because like next year I'd probably do living decks, X and Y living decks. I'd reboot that at some point. But I want to have something else that's like a shiny thing. Badge quest Soul Link. As much as I would love to do a Soul Link, it would, number one, have to be timed up with a person that I would... number one, I would want to fully commit to doing a Soul Link with. And number two, it would have to be like this time. And that's also extra footage to handle and stuff like that too. So I would much rather just do a badge quest of my own, personally. Because then that way it's like I'm managing my own footage and my own stuff. I was thinking about doing... Oh, God. Maybe like a Heart Gold and Soul Silver one. But like, I don't know if I'd want to do the other 8. I was also thinking Black and White as one. Or Oros. Oros was like another possibility. I don't know. Like I said, if you guys have any other recommendations, because after this UB hunt, chat, I got nothing. Genuinely. So it is something I do have to think about regardless, whether on or off stream. Oh yeah. I am so glad that this is wrapping up, though. I mean, obviously it's not done, but I got a feeling that a lot of shinies are coming. I still love the pinned message there. I'm so sorry. I just noticed it again. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell. All right. What was the other thing I was thinking of? I feel like a Dream Team quest would also be fun. I guess it's in similar vein to a badge quest, though. Man. Because, like, I really... As much as I like Nuzlocking or used to like Nuzlocking, I'm not really the biggest Nuzlocker anymore. I don't know. When I started doing shiny hunting in like August, I'm just like, yeah, this is what I want to do. Yeah, I think I'm going to do this. Part of me is thinking about bringing, because like Sword and Shield is such a good game. SBBQ? What's SBBQ? It's a badge quest of some kind. I just don't know the initials. Oh, Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield badge quest. Gotcha. Oh, shiny badge quest. No, that's what you... Oh my god. Well, that's what it would be. That's what it would be. I had an idea for a Dream Team quest, but RNG determines the members of my Dream Team. Well, it's not really a Dream Team quest. Usually it's like you have your members that you pick out and you're like, okay, this is what I'm going for. I feel like it's not really a Dream Team quest. You know what I'm saying? I just typed barbecue. Yeah, I don't know. I want to do... After this, I want to do something else. Even if it isn't a shiny badge quest. Even if it's something else that's pertaining to shiny stuff. I do have to give it some thought. If we don't think of anything here. I would love your guys' advice, though. Because number one, you guys will know the streams that are coming. And it's also something a little different than soft resetting constantly for Ultra Beasts and stuff. Because I'll tell you, it is a little bit of a pain. And I was considering hunting a lot of these off stream. And just kind of having like a couple that I do on. A Dream Team quest sounds cool, but realistically, I don't know what the what game, because like if I want a starter, it'd be Samurai or Decidueye. But I already have a shiny Decidueye, and not enough of my favorite mods are in Gen 5 and below. That's valid. I am dropping frames like crazy, chat. I am sorry. There's not really much I could do about it. This is the sucky thing about sharing a home with folks. Somebody's like downloading something or eating data. Oh my god. Chat, is stream like lagging out or dropping frames for you guys at all? PLA could be a pretty good game to do a badge quest in. You would only have to get 5. I was lagging out earlier, but I assumed it was due to my external floating video extension. No, if you were lagging just now, it's on me. I have yet to see lag on stream. I just dropped like 1,000 frames, so I do have to talk with my family. I feel like I am gonna have to have that talk because I can't be lagging like that. Shower time back shortly. Sounds good, brother. Get one stop. Wait, hold on. Pause. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, chap. I am interested doing, I think either a badge quest or, oh, I don't know. I seriously was thinking about doing a Professor Oaks, but that would definitely be done offline. That would be a video. Wash up like a beached whale. That is crazy that you said that. Mods, can we pin that message? New message pin. Been watching and genuinely haven't seen any lag. Interesting. Yeah, for me, like, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just because I'm streaming while people are home, but I've been dropping some frames. Me for real. Valid. I think the game that I keep going back to Sword and Shield, but like genuinely, I think Sword and Shield, like, I would restart the badge quest that I had like at the beginning of this year and make it like maybe better. Like have a route of mons that I want to go for each gym instead of just kind of going for whatever I feel. And different mons too. Based on my top mons quiz I did last month, my top 16 would be Bisharp, Eevee, Saraledge, Darkrai, Leafeon, and Snom. If I were to do one, it would be in Platinum. If I were to do like a Dream Team quest, it would be in Platinum. I would genuinely have to think about who would be on that too. Because I do have so many favorites. I feel like it would be either Infernape or Torterra, because I've gotten a love for Turtwig. One of those two, Togekiss. Who else would be on there? I feel like a Latios, but I feel like that would have to be like a late addition, and there's no way that I would be able to get that in that game. Who else would I get on that team? I'd probably get Spiritomb, to be honest with you. Spiritomb is so cool. I gravitate towards swordsmen and tiny cute things. Chat, for the longest time, Infernape was my favorite Pokemon, like, of all time. I don't really know why I loved it. I think it was just the Sinnoh lore talking to me, and then Latias became my favorite. Togekiss has always been top 5, though. Very close. Who else would I have on that team? I feel like it would have a couple of legendaries. Like, if I were to make a team of shinies that I would just want to have, it would probably be Latias, Togekiss, Spiritomb. Who else, man? It's something I have to think about, chat. I can't give you an answer like right away. All right, I'll decree it now. I think the moment we get this done, or maybe like a week after, maybe I'll take like a little break from like just this. I think we try and start up the badge quest in Sword again. I think that would be such a cool thing to do. Yeah. And plus, I kind of feel bad for, like, dipping out on it. What about the X and Y living decks? We would do it. We would do it. It would depend on the vibe that's first. So, like, my plan for next year, here's what I have. And for the VOD watchers, this is a little lore. So right now, I have one video minimum that I want to go out before the end of year happens. So before December 31st, I have one video. Actually, I'll snooze ads because I'm going to be yapping a bit. about future stuff. So I have one video that I want to get out. When the new year hits, I hopefully want to be done with this. And I want to start like a fresh, clean slate. Like I want the video that I'm working on now to be wrapped up, and I want this to be wrapped up so that I can have it. This would probably come out either depending on how quick we get these, because I still have a lot of full odds resets to go for, and I have the DAs, so that's gonna suck. But if we get these, this would be another video that comes out probably in December or January, and then maybe a week into the new year, I would either do sword badge quest, or I would prep getting the living decks for X and Y ready. Like I would get a set, and I honestly might start that now because I need O powers. Because O powers are so significant. So I might play through like the base games, and I might record footage of all of it too, of like getting the O powers, because man, are they important. And sword badge quest, woo! Yeah. So I think it depends on timing. If I'm feeling badge quest, I'll do badge quest for like 2 or 3 months. But if it starts getting real crazy, I don't know. Because it's like, what do I want to plot myself into for the next couple of months? So it'd be a timing thing, chat. It'd be a big timing thing, and see what's cooking in January. I am going to prioritize the living decks, though, because that is a video I genuinely want to get out before ZA. And it would be my first big project of all time ever. But I've been talking about that for months, too, so I feel like I've yapped about that too much. But who knows? Who knows? I might even need some help to like kind of map out certain things. Because that video, that living decks video, is going to take a lot of research, I feel. I already have a doc for it. It's just the research going into it is going to be a lot. Like probably 6 times more than I did for the Lottie video, which it was an okay amount, but it'll be a lot. I did not believe that one of the people in Discord did not know Celesteela had a mouth. That was so crazy to me. I'm like, I have always noticed he had a mouth. Oh my god, he chomping. Congrats on over 1K. Thank you. Seriously. I think I said this earlier in stream, but my intended goal for that was 1K. 1K flat. Like, if I got that, then I would have been like, okay, this is something. And it did that in a week, and I'm like, okay, we're good. So more of this, okay. That's literally, I said that to myself. I'm like, so I gotta do more of these. Okay, cool. I think the next one will be pretty good. Not perfect, but it'll be better. And it's actually crazy timing because I do have a plan for this one too. I got a plan, man. I do think it's a good watch, though. Obviously, it's the only watch that isn't a short, but I'm happy with it. And that's all that should matter. I think something else that I would do, maybe not like the badge quest things, something else that I literally just thought of. I could do kind of like a love piece to Legend ZA. Because I know who put something out recently. Hold on. I think it was Arlie. Might have been Arlie that put something out. I really enjoyed it. And it made me want to do the idea myself. Hold on. I need to see if it was her that released it. I need to know. Yeah, she shiny hunted in Legend ZA for 24 hours. And I feel like I want to do that. Because I've played Legends, but I haven't really experienced Legends. And I feel like that's like a cool video concept of like doing something for a good while. And I think it's just a Legends hype too, so I would be down to do that. Or I would be down to do like Radar for like a certain amount of hours, like either 24, 50, or 100, depending on what I'm feeling. I was thinking about that this weekend too, because I was looking for like little inspiration or content ideas, and I'm like, oh, that could be something I do. Oh, I'll tell you something right now. I want to get a Safari Zone video out next year. I want to do that so bad. You do not even know. I've done Safari Week like off camera, and I did it on stream last year, but I never got anything out of it. I'm doing it next year. Like, I am locking in, and we are getting an outfit, and we are rocking, baby. We're doing the thing. I'm excited for next year. Also, banger. We have a banger playing. Let him cook. The gym leader theme goes nuts. I am shocked. It feels like it's been way more than 2 hours. It is not. Oh my god. Oh, excuse me. I didn't burp or anything. Why did I say excuse me? So weird. So weird. Bold and brash. More like belongs in the trash. Also, depending on next week, I also might finally get a camera mount that's actually good. And so I'm not having to look way up here at you guys. It's happening. I just got to find out a good way to angle some of the things. I just think my desk optimization is kind of poo-poo. So I'm trying to fix that. I don't know if you guys at like your personal setup, I don't know if you have to stretch your neck to see like other monitors. I feel like I just got a mount that's kind of like, you know, a 2 mount. I feel like I need like just a big 34-inch monitor and then one stacked on top of it. And that's like all and maybe like a monitor that's like that. And then camera in the middle. Because, bro, I've been stretching my neck so much. And I'm like, this hurts. This hurts. So, maybe that's something I look at. Because, like, for this, I have to, like, stretch way over here to see it. It's also the curse of having glasses. And being blind. Sucks. Sucks balls. I want to swap to a 40 inch monitor with an iPad beneath it. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I do like the way that this is, but like, it's just my neck cannot handle it. Like, I need to have it straight to me. Cause like, I've always had like top and bottom, or well, bottom of my neck, bottom of my back. That's what I should say. These two center points have always been horrible for me. And I feel like if I have something just straight to my face, it's like, oh, I don't have to look straight. So I think if I were to do that though, I probably would sell one of these monitors or give it to family upstairs, but I don't even think they really need them, to be honest. Because I don't think any of them have like a main computer that they use that needs a second mount or second monitor. Yeah. I remember, dude, I remember the first setup I had down here. It was like I had 1, 2, and then I had a dresser drawer behind my desk. Like a closed drawer. And I had my TV on that thing. It was so scuffed. But yet it was so awesome at the time. I would not do that again though. That was such a pain. But yeah, maybe instead of the, sorry, back to what we were kind of chatting about, since I know some ads and all that stuff happened. Maybe I wouldn't do a badge quest, but maybe I would do like a challenge thing. Like I would shiny hunt for a certain amount of hours. Because I do remember I saw videos on that too, and I'm like, oh, this would be interesting to do. Because I haven't really like restricted myself to a method of hunting yet, and I feel like that would be a nice, fun thing to do. And I say fun, but it would be more trauma. But it would be fun, you know? Actually, hold on. I do want to see. Curious. He's very curious. So just shiny hunting whatever you want for X amount of hours rather than one specified mod. I would have targets. I definitely would have targets. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, I feel like something curved would really help with my neck. Genuinely. Like instead of it being like one stream isn't set for one Pokemon. Yeah, no, it wouldn't be like a set thing. And I would do a good amount of it offline too. Like I'd maybe have like, I don't know, a week or two of hunting, and then I'd make the video. Yeah, Scotty, before you went in the shower, we were kind of talking about ideas that I had. Okay. My sister was texting me about the dog. Sorry, I was talking about after this, because I plan to have this wrapped up in like end of year. And I was thinking of stuff that we can do before I like do a lot of research into the living decks for X and Y. So if you got any ideas, chuck them my way. I was doing a little research this weekend, but not like anything crazy. I was just like, oh, cool idea, possibly. Here, hold on. I gotta respond. Let me put that thinking cap on. Okay, while you do that, I'm gonna go up and chat with my sister for a second, because I think she wants to have a schedule for the dog, and I want to talk to her about it. So chat, I'll be back. Just let me know what you think. Let me know what's cooking, or just, you know, be crazy. I'll go after the Celesteela reset, and I'll use the bathroom too while I'm up there. I might as well. All right, chat. I'll be back. Stare, or actually, I'll have you stare at Celesteela, and then I'll leave. Stare at him right now. Okay, chat. I'm back. Hey. What's good? What I miss? Sorry, I was gone for it feels like so long. Let me catch up on chat. My sister was talking about our new pup that we got. I mentioned it earlier in stream, but she was just talking about the routine she wants to have with the pupper. But let me catch up. Let me see what you guys have been saying. Anything crazy? Send a photo of me staring in DMs. Why did you do that? Please don't. No, now I have to catch up. Hold on. Hold on. We're going to see what you guys have been cooking. We're going to see what you guys have been cooking. What have they been saying? Shiny's so crazy they were locked in a rubber room with rats. I like that one. Ben, oh my god. Ben, what are you saying, brother? Oh my god. VOD watchers ignore Ben. He's being a little crazy today. How do I undo a message? You get banned. Oh my god. Secret Santa gift while he's gone. You guys should do that, by the way. On Twitch and YouTube, real. Please don't catch up. I already did. Ben, you're banned for 7 days. In my mind. I already did catch up. Bro, this is a raw reaction. Obviously, I'm kidding about the bad, Scotty. Unbans Ben in your mind. No, it's my mind. You can't control my mind. Not allowed. Yeah, I hope the shower was good, though. I got you. Get out. Banger selfie. It would have made a good Halloween one if you did like a little like smile with that. Other than that, 8 out of 10. Other than that, pretty good. Also, Ben, Kurai is right. We can't farm engagement if you're getting us banned. For shame. How dare he? Listen, this is a family-friendly show here, okay? Or I try to make it that. Family-friendly. I love how the mods, except for Scotty, were like, don't do it. Don't read what happened while you were gone. Please. I'm begging you, don't. What do you mean by that? What do I mean by that? Oh. What does anything mean, really, if you think about it? I live for chaos. Yeah, that adds up. Listen, if the ship is sinking, I'm not going down with it. This isn't a Titanic moment. No, I implore you for that. Shout out. You're not the guy that's like if you can't beat him, join him guy. I respect that. I respect that heavily. If you can't beat him, join him. Does Celesteela also have different colored eyes in its shiny form, or are they the same? That's a good question. I'm gonna see if it does or not now. No, they're the same green. Green. Different colored balls for sure. Absolutely. No, I mean, they're not insanely different. I don't think they're different. I reckon. Sorry. Oh, that's funny. I just saw that. Ben, by the way. Me when I see different colors, Celesteela. Please. All right, let me close out of this. Let me just get on that one. Also, chat, again, I feel like I say this every stream, but thank you for sticking around. Me when I see Tyler's live. So true. Everyone on Earth should be doing that. What? He's alive? And I'm like, yeah, I am. I'm here, everybody. Listen, chat, next year, 30 average, baby. That's the goal. We're grinding, baby. We're already halfway there. Ben, that selfie. I revoke my comment after that sentence. What do you mean? No, don't. Don't revoke it. Ben is very handsome. Can confirm. Mm-hmm. That's the no shinies look. No shinies? I also revoked the use of your word brother. How could you do that to me? How dare you? I have a sibling that is a guy, actually. Thank you very much. I have 2 of them. You can't revoke that. How am I going to talk to them? Use their name? When I can hit them with a brother? Come on. We're allowed to use it, but I'm not happy about it. What did I say? Surely nothing bad. Surely. Yeah, chat. I was upstairs for a little bit. Number one, I had to use the bathroom, but we got a pup, or my sister got a pup, and it's like a pug, or not a pug. It's like a pit bull, and it's like 11 or like 12 weeks old. So it's in its baby stages, and she wanted me to like take it out and do stuff while she's gone. What's up, brother? Nothing much, brother. We have gone through so many insane conversational topics tonight for only a 2-hour stream, and to think we're going for 5 tonight. We're only halfway there. Roughly. I'm already halfway there. See, but this is why I like you guys chilling, because then you guys can talk about anything that isn't really bad. And that's awesome. What's my favorite color? Pastel purple. Or maroon. One of the two. I feel like for clothing, black. It's either like black or like a very tone color, like a tan or like an olive, like something that's like a bright color but isn't like obnoxiously bright for clothing. But for colors, it would be like pastel or lavender, and then that. If I had to give you a list of my favorites, it's blue, purple, and gold. Blue is such a common loved color, which, I mean, I respect it. I mean, 2 of my favorite colors have a mix of purple or of blue in them. Right? Red does? No. Red and blue make purple. Never mind. I love red and orange. Guy saying he loves apple and orange in the chat. Crazy. Oh yeah, Scotty, did you cook up anything while I was gone? You said you were putting on the tinfoil hat. I don't know if I missed it or not. I wasn't sure. Bro forgot his primary colors. That's what not going to school does to you, chat. Stay in school. Open the schools, please. Maroon's also up there. Mm-hmm. My favorites are lavender, teal, and rose gold. Rose gold kind of hits. Rose gold is one of those underrated colors, though. Like, it only goes well with certain things. I feel like jewelry is one of them. If you get like rose gold jewelry, it's like, okay, this is kind of gas. My brain's still computing. No, you're all good. I just didn't know if I missed it or not, so I wanted to make sure I didn't miss it. So Scarlet, it was maroon. Wow. Mods, can we get Bro forgot his primary colors pinned just to make sure people don't forget their primary colors? Thank you. Bro forgot the primaries. Thanks, mods. You guys are doing great. I'm sorry that old Bri can't come to the photo right now. Why? Because he's dead. Mm-hmm. But don't die. Ben, why did you send a picture of your nose being a tic-tac-toe board? Why did you do that? It's funny. But still. I have now pinned messages 3 times. What, do you want a cookie or something? Why not? It's just, you don't expect it, you know? Pokemon Maroon and Pokemon 5. I'm hunting, baby. Give me ZA. I just want some news on the gosh darn game. That was bars right there. We like to have a little giggle and fun in this chat. Want a cookie or something? We are cooking so hard. Let her cook. Guys, you know what meme is still massive? Sorry, no, I won't say it. Define fun. I think they can do that. Their definition of fun is way worse than mine. No, you have to say it now. By fun, listen, sometimes I love reading your guys' unhinged messages. Other times, I'm like, we good. But I feel like that's the balance of stream, though. Like, sometimes you'll just have people say some crazy things. And sometimes you just are taken aback and don't even know what to say. I feel like that is my fun, you know? Like, get a little rambunctious, but not too rambunctious. Guys, I'm back. How was the soccer game? I hope it was well. We were just talking about things going into the new year, and chat took over for a little bit. Not in a good way, though, but that's okay. We're good. I don't think I'm the funniest cookie in the chat, but I am a cookie in the chat. He's cooking. I wonder who he's talking about there. Nobody. I want the Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon to, or I want Usam to cook into the, what? Okay, I'm confused. You're talking soccer. I really thought you were saying Ultra Sun and Moon there. I've been playing too much. Please help me. I'm begging. No way, homie read USMNT as Ultra Sun. Listen, I'm too invested in the content. I hope the soccer game was good though. And when USA wins the World Cup, yeah, the World Cup. Oh, it's United States men's national team. That makes so much more sense than Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Everyone knows it stands for United States Mutant Ninja Turtles. Can you imagine Leonardo slicing up a soccer ball the moment the final game goes? That'd be crazy. I'm not smart, but I learn acronyms. I'm just not smart. That's where that sentence ends. It's because our women's team's the GOAT. Women are the GOAT, guys. Come on. Get with the times here. But Eli, how was the weekend? Was it good? Other than the soccer game today, did you do good for yourself? Men still are the GOAT. They are equally goats. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What are you grateful for? Me, women. One of my favorite John quotes he's ever done, by the way. I love that quote. Women. Pray for Poppy. I'm praying. OMG, I'm a woman. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mods, now we're getting it. Now we're getting it. I wasn't sure if I dreamed that because it was like 3 a.m. Oh, no, it's real. It's real. Bro, I was there. It was so funny. Kara is a woman? Yes. Question mark? Anyway. Eli, to catch you up to speed, we were talking about stuff for next year. Because assumably I would get this done at around the end of this year. So going into 2025. I had the initial idea of starting up like doing a sword badge quest, because earlier in the year we did that, but I kind of stopped at like the 3rd gym because I was like, eh. But I also was thinking of doing like a time challenge thing of like 24 hours in Legends or something like that, and then getting right into doing the living decks for X and Y. I've been lied to. Who told you Kurai was not a woman? That's my question. Ben told me otherwise. Oh no. He's in the doghouse. That's what you missed on Glee. Facts. What's a sword badge quest? Basically, we collect a shiny before each gym. A shiny? How do I give male vibes? Wait, okay. The chain of command is not working. There is some fidangling going on here. Ooh, drama. See, I didn't do something this time, chat. W. You think I check profiles? Did you check mine? Chat, my profile says most pooky guy. Real. Just kidding. It's an Umbreon doing this. Yay! That's it. Yay! So I'm grabbing the popcorn. Me and you both. I can't believe I'm saying this. Ahmad is getting semi-cooked tonight. That's insane. I did not expect this day to come. I'll take it all from you, Bri, and drag you into this. Oh. No. We're not going to drag an outside party into this. Your Honor, we're not doing that. No. Can we get the shiny to distract us? Your Honor, if I was guilty, could I do this? Win stick tag game. Your Honor, I am not guilty. Anyway, sorry, Eli, you came at a really crazy time in chat. Yeah, we were just chatting about some other hunts we could do or like other things. Because ideally, I have another video that's coming out at the end of this year. But I do want the footage for this one to be done by the end of this year. So it'd probably go into next year. But I have nothing for like the first couple of months. So I wanted to ask chat, see what they thought. I can't believe after months of me simping over JRPG men and reading fan fiction and crushing on the stupidest of things, I get fanboy vibes. Maybe it's because you're so invested in the stream. Maybe that's why. I don't know. I'm being cooked so hard. It's kind of funny. It's kind of like a little bit of chat drama. That's not really drama, but it's funny. Gives me a little chuckle. My brain cannot fathom this. That's okay. Listen, we could change topics. I'm taking it as a joke, as you should. As you should. That's what I'm taking it as. I think it's funny. I'm grabbing my pizza and going to the imaginary mod room. That's so based. What pizza we got in there, bro? What pizza's in there? My bad, guys. My bad. I don't check profiles. All good, brother. All good. You should do that if you're on Tinder, though. Just saying. That could go really south. But I know you're not. Anyway, Eli, what were you up to this weekend, brother? What were you doing? Were you doing some crazy things? Did you finish your decks? I'm sure you did. Surely you did. What do I need to dox my IRL or do I need to dox my IRL name? No. You're all good. Don't do that. Meat lovers pizza, cheese pizza, and some chicken nuggets and Dr. Pepper. Yeah, that's right. We got the DP in the break room. Pause. Best mystery dungeon track, by the way. My name? Kurai. Kurai Haroma. I'm not gonna say what I thought it was. That's right. That's right. We have the diamond and pearl in the break room and you didn't tell me? Oh, we have every copy of platinum you could ever find in there. Lock in. Mods, pick Turtwig as your starter. Pick Chimchar. I lied. Relative note, I actually name revealed to my Discord bestie last night. And it went well. How could it? Okay, this is gonna, I'm sorry, this is gonna sound like such a dumb question. How could it not go well? I'm just curious. I'm just a Widow Kiwis. Because like, I've told you guys, like, my name's Tyler, you know that. I feel like unless you're a faceless creator, like you just have never told anybody, then you could have some thoughts about it, I'm sure. Was I a Kane or a Kent? I could see you being a Kent. I thought it was like some anime character. You're right. Hotaisho. Musel. Sorry, I don't know what that was. If I said something bad, I don't know what it means. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. No, I'm picking Chimchar. You're right. You're right. No, Turtwig's the second choice. And then there's Piplup. That dirty dog. I don't know. I've had a recent fascination with picking Turtwig instead of Chimchar. Like, I remember I picked Chimchar so much as a kid. Turtwig's pretty gas, though. A lot of people don't talk about it. Back when I was obsessed with name meaning is important. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I guess online I've always just kind of went by my like first name because it's like I don't think there's any harm in that. I don't think there's any harm in that. And I've kind of started out from day one and I've been like, yeah, I'm Tyler. What's good? You know. Did you just call Piplup a dog? It's a penguin. No, I was insulting Piplup. The Piplup fans are gonna hate me. Nah, I love all Gen 4 starters equally. I don't really put any over any, to be honest. I love them all. I used to just love Chimchar though, but yeah. Piplup fan here. Ooh, yikes! He doesn't know. This may come as a surprise, but my name is not Ben. Yeah, I had this conversation. Ben, you got to get some continuity with your Discord and your Twitch. You got to do something about that. Brother has to get on, get locked in. My name isn't Scotty either. So bro's been lying to me for years. Okay, good to know. Not the continuity? Yeah. I'm also a dude. People lying everywhere. Guys, I gotta say something. This is gonna be crazy. I'm not MysticFates. I'm Tyler. That's my creator name, guys. Government name be Scott. I know, but Scotty sounds so much more based. Don't you think? Don't you think? No, guys. My government name is Latias Fanboy number 1. I forgot. That's on me. That's on me. Why you always lying? Oh my god. We have fun here. On baby. No, on human, silly. I'm an adult. What happened to Fanboy 2 through 99? They died. In a fire. Anyway. I'm referred to at my school as, and I quote, Jakey. Yeah, we got to get on the consistency in naming. We got to get a brand for you, buddy. I know there's lore behind it. How about me? My parents instilled into me that nicknames were bad because your name is so pretty and unique and you will not have one. Which, like, I do love it. I never had a nickname because mine was so common. One person called me Ty. And it's because there was another Tyler. And they liked that guy better. So they just called me Ty. And I was like, I'll take anybody on. Also, to tell your kid that, yeah, that is insane. Like, if you want a nickname, you're going to have a nickname. How's it going, Lur? Oh my God. No. Chat, you want to know something else crazy? There was a girl in my class. Named Kylie. I would always think somebody was saying Tyler. I would always think that. And I was like, yeah. And they were like, no, I said Kylie. I'm like, brother. Sorry, I have called you Ty before. It's all good. It's all good. How's it going, you? Okay. All right. I see what's going on here. Time to kill the rest of the ties. Exactly. I am the top dog. Around here. Around this part of the internet, I'm the top dog. Chat, when did I start owning a ranch, by the way? This is like, I own a farm music. I feel like I'm tending to my crops right now. I mean, Celesteela can be my little rocket buddy. I can ride him across the farm. Never mind. This ain't Stardew music. No, I agree with that. I'm just saying, like, if I were to have a farm, this would be what's going on, you know? His name is Mystic. MysticFates. Mm-hmm. That's my name. I will say, it is weird as a creator to kind of go by your username. Like, Mystic's okay, but like, I'm like, just call me. If you know me, call me Tyler. You know? I feel like it's not that far out of the ordinary. LMAO, Noah Kahan just came on when you said that. Who? I'm uncultured, Scott. I'm uncultured, Scotty. Come on. Pause. Unpause. Rewind. Loop. Fast forward. That is crazy that you guys said that in such a consistent manner. You guys were like synchronized there. That was weird. That was so weird. Oh my God. I'm trying to get ridden across the farm. Brother thinks he's the Celesteela of the stream. That is crazy. That is insane. I'm so tired. Oh my God, coffee is not working today. Chat, I have a golden rule. 2 coffees a year. And so far, I have had 1. So I need to have another before the year closes. Shout out to the fact it took like 5 years for me to call you that every time. Yeah, shout out. I think Galadite still calls me by Mystic. I think he does. He's just refusing. He's like, no, I don't want to call you that. And I'm like, all right, that's fine. See, I don't mind it. It's just very like, if you know me, I'd rather just be Tyler to you guys. Because, you know, I ain't no one special. I'm realizing, does it mean January 5th is my 5-year? Oh, yeah, no, it would be. It would be. Felt weird because I was young. Yeah, that's understandable. I don't know. I've always been a guy to not kind of like have too crazy of a separate personality on and off stream. Like, obviously, I'm a little more hype on stream, but that's how it is. My 7-year anniversary is December 23rd. Ooh. Wait, your 7-year anniversary. We have 7 subs. Use your Twitch Prime today. If you have it, of course. Sorry, I had to make that connection. You put up with me for 5 years, brother. For like a good majority of that time. Even now. Don't say I put up with you. That's the craziest thing. Acting like you're a bad thing. You're good. Then once I hit 20, I was like, okay, this doesn't feel weird anymore. Valid. I'm just a little more chaotic. I feel like you kind of have to be, you know? Or, well, you don't have to be. I feel like as long as you're either like quippy or you have a lot of game knowledge or ball knowledge, you know what I'm saying? I feel like streaming is nice. I've had this conversation before. Like, if I wasn't so outgoing and loving to read like a good amount of messages from you guys, I probably would not stream, to be honest. I probably would be like, no, I'm just gonna do YouTube stuff, but I like both sides of it. Would it be cool if I could make this a career one day? Absolutely, for sure. But I know it isn't extremely realistic, so I am putting my eggs in other baskets. But I do love spending time here and vibing, especially this year has been so like changing for me. And it's shown that even with me being super inconsistent, I have people that kind of show up and come here and support, which is it's so heartwarming to see that. And even get some new frogs and stuff. It's nice. Tyler knows how chaotic I could get. Yeah, facts. You're telling me. You're telling me. Borrowed a pull-up crew. Jed, I think I just genuinely think the biggest thing now is for us to get like for new people to see. That's it. Like we've had a couple, but I think this next year is gonna be like our growth year. Like we're locking in, you know. This year was all about growing and getting consistent, and now that we're there, it's time to get everything up, baby. The YouTube stuff proved a lot to me. It proved a bunch, so I want to really lock in. Pokemon's 30th anniversary is also going to be your takeoff. When's the 30th anniversary? 26? Because it came out in 96? I mean, listen, chat, the idealistic goal is to try and get a sponsor next year. Bruh. What do you mean, bruh? Wait, hold on. I might be thinking of something else. Literally next February. Ooh. Oopsie. Sorry about that. You know what got me? You know why I didn't think that was right? Because the only celebration that I remember was the 20th one. Because that's when they gave out like the cards and the 20th anniversary poster. I have that up in my room. Guy plays this game for a living. I'm a professional, guys. I swear, I'm a professional. I'm a professional, and I love it. Did Eli just dip, by the way? I respect it. I respect it. They also had a 25th anniversary celebration. Was that right before COVID? Because that would make a lot of sense as to why I just don't remember it. It was like 2019, right? Yeah, I would not have remembered that. Yeah, when exactly was that? It was 2020 February. Yeah, I did not know about that. I was too in my own life dealing with personal stuff. Oh, it's 2021? Ooh. Can we get a fact check on that? Pull up the execution sword. I just impersonated Celesteela, by the way. He goes, ooh. I've actually been wrong. It is in 2026. Yes. I'm so sorry, Tyler. I'm ashamed of myself. There's only one way you can make it up to me, and I think you know the way. It's all right. It's okay. Knowledge. So, Scotty, what was that about me playing this game for a living? I'm still proud of you. Yeah, we're still proud of you in here. I challenge you to a children's card game. Oh! TCG Pocket? I can't cook you. I don't have it. I don't think I'll get it. At least maybe when this first event goes away, maybe I will get it. Maybe. I'm not sure. And as you can tell, I don't play this for a living. It's okay. You're good. You're good, man. What is this mega mind track? We're skipping this. Oh. Wait, what is this? I meant Yu-Gi-Oh, but this also works. Ah, yeah. I haven't even watched or played Yu-Gi-Oh. You're not catching me doing that anytime soon. Listen, I tried them when I was a kid. Just it didn't vibe. It didn't vibe with me. Not Dragon Ball. Bakugan, same thing. It just wasn't my thing. I just only ever liked Pokemon. And I think that's okay. Dude, this track is good. I like this track. Bakugan, my beloved. Yeah, I never got into him. I will say, you know what I miss, chat? I miss the nighttime shows that played when like you were a kid. Like the, you know, like the children's shows where like you would go sleep and stuff like that, and it would be like the nighttime vibes you would get. I miss those shows, dude. There, you happy now? What happened? What did you do? Is it me that you mean? No, I don't know what I mean. So he doesn't miss me. What are you talking about? I do. We're lost in the sauce. If you're talking about the music, I think This Isn't Me. I bought your love. Oh, I see the little sub badge thing. Thanks, Scotty. Why didn't it pop up? Do you have a thing that lets you know about being a sub again? Because for some reason, it doesn't show up unless you say that. That's why, I didn't notice. I wish it would just pop up like a normal sub thing and be like, hey, somebody subbed. So he doesn't miss me. I do.
And to change the setting, done it.
Scotty, thank you for subbing at tier 1. Thank you for buying my love, as they say. I need to figure out the whole TTS situation. You guys didn't hear TTS in that at all, right? Or like any alert sound? Ben, I need a hug. Tyler doesn't miss me. That is insane that you're pushing this narrative. Brother, I miss you. Oh, whoa, what did I do? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? That's crazy. I heard the TTS and the sound was cool. Wait, you did hear it? I did not hear it. Maybe it's because I have it turned down so low. Oh, yeah, I do. Oh, that was the music in-game. It's because I have my music in-game and the alerts on the same track. So I have to... I turn it down. And I can't have them high. I'll have to listen in the VOD. Because I was trying to get, like, the redeems... I was trying to get like the TTS like voice redeem working. It's missing Bri hours and I'm the Brian question. I miss him. I miss him so much. So we shame him for not missing Bri, and he retaliates by running ads. You want to know the craziest thing? Scotty skipped them ads and then decided to sub. So he put you guys in the line of fire. Just saying. Caught. Red-handed, buddy. You're under arrest for being too handsome. Crazy. Actually, I took myself out of the line of fire. Valid. So valid. Blink. I'd jump in the line of fire to save chat. That's such an honorable thing to do. Can we get a round of applause for that? Boop. Bruno Mars. I'll catch a grenade for ya. I'll hold up the sky if it meant saving chat. Greek mythology lore. And that's on Zeus. No cap. Catch a grenade for you. You tell him. I'd sit on it for sure. Yeah, you would. He's a little rambunctious in here. He used that Twitch sub and he's a whole new man now. And I would go through all this pain. I love that song. Bruno Mars is like a top 5 musician. Scratch that. Top 3. I feel like he always just puts out bangers, even when he doesn't need to. Can I be honest? Like, nobody asked him to release anything, and he's like, nah, let me cook, guys. Money well spent. If I get to look at Unaka every day. Indeed. Indeed. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Listen, I'm still on the look for someone who's built like Unaka, so just let me know. Guzma, I'm sorry. Chat. All right, sorry. Mods, I love the things we're pinning. Keep it up. Keep it up. I'm free from ad purgatory. Welcome back. Welcome back, Bri. Tonight's been such a movie. Yeah, well, if you heard the TTS, that's really good. Oh, sorry. So what I was saying, I wanted to figure out a way, because I know I've seen some other streamers do it, and I want to have it as like a channel points redeem. I want there to be like an AI TTS thing for you guys to use, but it just did not work last stream. And I was like, ugh. On the day after my birthday, can we get a gift sub? Yeah, that's what I've been saying, guys. I've been saying that. Somebody get this man on. Let him know. Why am I 90% of the pinned messages tonight? You're just funny. I could put my sit on it message as the pinned. I don't think we do that one. I think that was a little too rambunctious. We got a real I can't speak English. Oh my God. Sorry, I'm back, everybody. I'm back. I was away there for a bit. I phased out, but we're good. We're back. Imagine speaking English. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. English or Spanish. Baby, you got something in your nose. Sorry. Sorry about that one. I'd sit on a fire hydrant just to feel something. Brother, what? Guys, they have to be relatable messages. Dude, we played this at the beginning. And mine was too rambunctious. Yeah, this one's fine. This one's A-okay. But Bri, if you really wanted to go out of your way, because I know you were mentioning it earlier, but seriously, if you wanted to find like Gen 3, 4, and maybe some 5 music that's just like kind of peaceful / nostalgic and not like super, maybe like a couple of exciting tracks. But if you wanted to get that together, you're more than welcome. You're more than welcome. I think there's a bias towards Scotty. Yeah, there is. He's just too pooky right now. I can try to cook. Okay, yeah. Obviously, if it's too much for you, don't worry about it. I've just been trying to get a playlist that's like pretty calm that I could use for like hunts and stuff. Because I had John's, but like John's does have a couple on there that I like. Some Super Monkey Ball would be gas too. I can even add stuff to it. I'm back. Welcome back. My favorite Christian Bale Batman moment was when he sat on a fire hydrant and made it disappear. Bro is absorbing the fire hydrant. I love it. Welcome back though, Kurai, seriously. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I do have to look at one other thing before I send a mod message out, just to make sure I can say it, but I do. It's me. I'm the fire hydrant. You're saying Christian Bale sat on you. That is the implementation that, whatever the word is, that's what you're implying. Respectable. I just did the Home Alone face. Which one? Implication? Yeah, that's the word. Jed, I'm a college dropout, by the way. What if I just made you a hype Xenoblade playlist or linked you to a video? Nah, I'm good. We good. We good. You know what you can get for me, though? Celesteela. My way tonight. Tyler, do you want my 1,000 video playlist on copyright safe video game music? I'll think about it. If you send me the link so I can check it out, then I will. And then maybe I'll just add stuff from that. You can lead me to Baja, but I'm not having a blast. What's wrong? No, I want you to have a blast. Did I do something wrong? Sorry. It's your job to get the shiny. Yeah, but it's your guys' job to, I don't know, do something. Please. When the residents aren't really evil. When the duty doesn't call. He said duty. Foiled at every turn to convert you. Yeah, you're not converting me. When the emblem isn't on fire. That one I could get behind. All right, thank you, Ben. I appreciate it. When the Sonic isn't adventures. No, what would have worked there? When the Sonic isn't going on adventures. Yeah, would have hit. When the Xenoblade isn't chronic. Oh, because Chronicles. A little slow on that one. One day I will convert you. Never. Oh my god. You guys are going crazy with this. When the Fort Isn't Night has been my second favorite one so far. Never mind. Ben just said my favorite one. Dude, did they release that Backyard Baseball remake? I need to get that. I need to play that just for fun. Just for hee-hees and ha-has. When the rats are under the rug. What are they doing under my rug? Guys, I'm just going to say it. Based on the Twitch class system, Scotty is ruling over all of you right now, and it's kind of funny. When I'm not in the rubber room. Okay, you guys are going a little psychotic. You guys are going to Lulu in chat. What's happening here? Guys, I've only been streaming for 3 hours. Don't go crazy yet. The class system. Yeah, the Twitch class system. The subscribers. Also, chat, I will say this, for Friday, I will be streaming both in the day and at night. So get hyped for that. Again, I cannot say why, but I will be streaming like the morning shift I used to do, and then at night. So get excited. You're definitely above me in the ranking. True. It goes me, and then all of chat, and then somebody, I don't know. Day and night. Yeah, you guys should get real excited for Friday, by the way. End of the week, or sorry, end of the week. Baller stream, you know. How do you know Day and Night, Tyler? That's a timeless classic. Come on. I've been knowing that song. At night. Because I heard it so much as a kid. That's why. A Spotify Select single from 2022. Interesting. And The Scientist isn't? I haven't listened to it. Listen, chat. I was uncultured as a kid. You're forgetting this. Wait, what is this pinned message? I'd sit on a fire hydrant just to feel something. Chat, what are we doing? We've got. I can't even speak. I'm still Coldplay uncultured. Real. This is not paradise. You're saying this stream isn't peaceful? Guys, let's do some deep breathing, okay? Hold on. Deep breaths. Deep breaths, guys. Oh my god. All right, no more. No more deep breaths. You guys are just riding this meme out, and I love it. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. That engagement, guys, going up. Going up. We love to see it. When the music isn't Moon. I will let you know I am not reading all of these, by the way. I will stare like this at them all. I will be staring. Oh my God. Keep staring. Yeah, you like it when I stare into your soul. When the lemonade isn't in your mouth. Mod, spin that one. New favorite one right there. I love how quick it is. You guys are quick with it. When the mystic doesn't fade. I thought I would like that one a bit more. I just don't, though. It just doesn't hit. She mystic on my fate. Sit on a fire hydrant and make it disappear. Make me disappear? Oh my God. Don't do that to me. That's so rude. She mystic on my fate is so funny. It is pretty funny. Going to die real quick. Goodbye, Scotty. It's been nice knowing you. I've been recurring the what words? Resurrection ensues. Gonna commit seppuku. See you next. Brother, it's too soon. You can't be. You just turned a year older. You can't be doing that. I'm gonna do a backflip for fun real quick. Dude, I don't know if you guys were like this when you were kids. Did you guys like watch the America's funniest home videos? Bro, there was so many people that hurt themselves on that, and I laughed every time. It was so good. Tyler, you don't know how old I am, do you? Mm-mm. I know you're in your 20s. I think. Ooh, sorry about that. You're technically incorrect now. Oh, wait, you're 30. Nice. And make sure no fire hydrants are under you. Yeah, that would suck. That would suck if a fire hydrant was under you when you did a backflip. That'd be crazy. And then you landed directly on it. This may be a long shot, but I think Bri might be 30. Yeah. I hate being the baby mod here. And that's why we've decided in the mod chat to kick out the youngest mod. I'm just kidding, by the way. That's not real. That's fake news. It's a long shot, Ben. That it is. That it is. Bo Burnham changed my whole life on the topic of being 30. I think he changed that for a lot of us. If you kick Kurai, I leave on principle. Guys, it is a joke. Kurai's been holding down the fort for so long. I could never. Unless she literally says to me, Tyler, I don't want to be mod anymore. I'm not taking her off. It's not happening. No, sir. Same. Bo Burnham changed the way I see men. Why? Because he's so creative? White woman's Instagram changed my life. Such a valid take. No shiny. For me not to be mod, I'd have to like hate you. You have to hate her so much. He has a massive and throbbing imagination. I'm really trying to get on that level. It's getting there. I could sing you every single song, even from the deluxe. I think we talked about this before, Scotty. There's a couple that I don't know, but I could definitely do the same. Ain't no way. Eli just sent in the general chat. He's actually committing to playing tic-tac-toe on Ben's nose. That is nuts. I can't believe that's happening right now. I'm actually appalled that that's happening, by the way. Oh, the counter isn't working. Chat, how many encounters have we did with that counter not working? Uh-oh, that's not good. Oopsie. I ain't afraid of no spider. I am so close to timing you out with my trigger happy finger. He's getting a little delulu. Honey, where is my super suit? Chat, I have my super suit on when I'm streaming for you guys. Cringe, I know. No Celesteela tonight. We're going with his imagination, Ben. Is that what we're calling it? And I got on my birthday suit while watching. A bro is in shorts right now saying this, by the way. I needed to expose that real quick. Brother, you are not playing tic-tac-toe in the general chat. I both love and hate my community at the same time. Oh my god. I'm in my doggy jammies. Real. Chat, what is like your nighttime wear? What is that? He loves the community, hates me. No, the thing is, we're still building. Like, I don't know. It may sound like kind of, I don't want to say weird to say, but like, we're still building what's here. For real, just asked what Shad is wearing. No, like what you wear when you go to bed. Like, do you wear like PJs or do you like rock like sweats? I can't believe. I don't think you need to know that information. No, you guys are right. Listen, I'll say this. I wear shorts. Little parasocial. It wasn't meant to be parasocial, guys. Come on. You could just give me a general answer like, oh, I wear PJs. It's like, okay. Guys, I have a confession to make. I have no blankets when I sleep. I'm sorry, I said it. I wear jeans. I'm just kidding. I don't do that. Whatever temperature depends on my PJ set. I don't even really have a PJ set. It's so weird because so if you don't know, when I broke this arm, my nerves in my hand, they're still there and I could feel them, but like this hand gets so cold. I mean, really both of them do. This one's worse though. And then my feet, all the nerves in my feet are like kind of shot too. So they're just cold all the time. And it's like so nice when I get into bed because I put my little feetsies under the covers and I put them under like 2 or 3 layers and I'm like, ooh, this is nice. But then like I'll wake up in the middle of the night and they're out and I'm like, why? No. Then I get really sad. I sleep in my underwear. Okay. Yeah, see, that's where it was too much. I don't think, no, there was a time that I did that. The grippers are out on the main. Real. All right, guys, it's time for a reveal. The moment you've been waiting for. All I did was answer your question. All right, you know what? That's valid then. That's valid. I knew someone that had like a fuzzy PJ set that they would wear when they went to bed. And I only knew that because I would go over to like their dorm. And like it obviously would be like after like dinner was set and they like changed into their nighttime wear. And they would always wear it. They would always wear it. I remember we would play like Smash and stuff while we were in the lounge. It was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. You need to sub to my only feet for a foot reveal. Bri, you do not have that. And I would never. Listen, not the content I'm interested in. Throwback to when I randomly sent Tyler the grippers. Yeah, why did that even happen? I'm still baffled by that. Throwback to when sorry, shout out to the time I sent a friend random cat gifts. That's not a bad thing. Meow, everybody, meow. Want an update? Not preferably, no. We good. But thank you. We good on that front. Chat, can I say something brave? I'm gonna say something crazy. I have loved not being on social media. Like, I have not been on Twitter or X. Been so nice. I've popped in on Blue Sky every now and then, but it's been so nice to be away. I'm an octopus. I have more appendages now. My answer still stands. Literally, the entire conversation was just cat gifts to each other, and I was laughing for 5 minutes. That's awesome. Speaking of social media, follow me on there. Oh yeah, I should do that. Yeah, I've been away from a lot of things. It's helped me like focus a lot more, to be honest with you. Hold on. Let's see. You did it a while ago, right? Oh, I gotta reset here. I gotta reset. Where's the notif? Did I ever get a notif? There you are. I already am, Bri. Me under a completely different one. Oh. Oh, we are like almost 300 over odds, chat. This is not good. Every UB, it's either, obviously, it's been either over or under. Buzzball's been the only over. And there have been a few that range right at odds. Celesteela might be one of those pains. Chat, I have a genuine question for you guys. And be honest with your answer. If I were to take a majority of these hunts offline, like, maybe after I get Celesteela, because, like, I really want to get this video out, like, so badly. And I know, like, doing all the others on stream it's going to take me a while. And I really just want to get the footage for this video so I could get it out. Would you guys be opposed to me getting, like, the rest of the UBs off stream? I just like watching your Pokemon content. I don't care. Okay. I will admit, like, I think it's just because I've been doing only ultra moon hunts. So I think for the next project that I do, I'll balance something, unless it's living decks that I'll do as its own thing. But it's been giving me a tad bit of burnout, not too much, just specifically in this game. So I might take some of these hunts offline. I'm here for Tyler, not for the hunts. Well, I'm glad you guys are. Thank you thank you so much for just being here for me. I know, like, it's a lot, and, you know, I stream more, so it's either a good or a bad thing, you know. But I'm glad that I have, like, a base community that's just here, just to be here and be around. It's really nice. They call me Fake from Jate Strom, or Jate Strom for short. Yeah, they do. Love being here for you. Yeah, you do. I literally just hang out because we're friends and I'm forced to be here. You said it was a joke, but that's okay. I accept it. And you are forced to be here, or you will die. I'm just playing. This is literally the only stream I regularly tune into. Chad, I don't know. I do have this sense, like, I do want to grow. I think there's a way that I gotta go at it. Oh, Scotty, you pinned that when the lemonade isn't in your mouth. Good one. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say here. Tyler came all the way here to chain me to my desk to mod tonight. I did not do that. Brother, that's on you. What am I trying to say? I want to be able to expand what we have. Because I think this year was setting up this year was setting up a lot of my consistency, but I think next year I want it to be like oh, this is a person doing stuff kind of thing. And I'm trying to find ways to, like, increase that flow. Maybe I just want to be handcuffed. Hey, listen, if you do, more power to you. Oh, to be handcuffed to a fire hydrant. Bro loves his fire hydrants. Are you sure you're not a dog, Ben? Are you sure? I'm getting a sneaking suspicion. Consistency is based on your schedule. No. Like, I'm saying I'm good on the consistency front, but it's like, new blood. New blood. Because that's the one thing I'm missing out on. So. And not to say that I'm, you know, like, oh my God, I need everybody. That's not true. I just want to have, like, a gradual slope of, like, okay, 2025, we're going out, baby, you know? It's like with the YouTube, like how people have been enjoying the stuff there and they're following up. I want to have it like that, but I know streaming's a lot different too, as its perks, pros and cons. Ben is part golden retriever. We conversed on it. I'm glad you guys have came to an agreement. Oh no, he is a dog. No. Yeah, I think for Friday's stream, it'll be like my first kickoff to that, but I just want to have more things that are like that, if that makes sense. I know I'm being very vague, but I don't know what other way to describe it. It's basically like I just want to grow as a creative. Chilling. I'm just chilling. Sucking on a breath mint. Okay, I've heard of, like, having a breath mint, never sucking on one. Jesus Christ. What flavor breath mint are you sucking on? Oh my god. And it is something, chat, that will, I think it'll come with time and like what stuff I do too. That's a lot of it. We don't judge people's decisions. I'm not judging them. I'm just asking what breath mint he's having. Winter Green Lifesaver. Oh, a classic. Okay. Chat. Oh my. Okay. If you ever want to bring me a gummy of any kind, either get me some good gummy worms or the Lifesaver gummies. Those things hit. You know what would be ironic? Someone choking on a Lifesaver. What? That was brought up out of nowhere. Don't tempt me. I love those things. I'm a fan of like gummy worms. I haven't maybe I should get a thing of gummy worms. I haven't had them in quite a while. Quite a little bit. Oh yeah. Like I said, feed me and I'll affectionately kiss your forehead. Mm-hmm. We're gonna skip this one. It's time. I skipped the music. Skip. T. I'll skip this one too. See, these are okay. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. Just a little relaxation, you know? It's not a life or death here. When the window isn't green. And it's yellow? No. Please don't be yellow. You guys love this when the meme. I respect it. I respect the hustle, chat. Oh, but yeah, I did want to mention this again earlier. If you're in the Discord, and if you're not and you want to join up, just exclamation point Discord. You guys are more than welcome to host your own calls. I feel like I should have said that a lot earlier, but yeah. I don't know. I'm very like touchy-feely if I want to like have events and things. Because like for me, most of my free time is just recording and doing family stuff. So it's like, I don't really have time to schedule calls. Unless it's like a show that I want to watch with the community. But I haven't had that feeling yet. Then I get distracted from you. True. Well, I just want to say it for like, you know, the people in the community, because like I more want it to be for you guys to get to know each other better rather than like for me to get to know you guys better. You know what I'm saying? Like obviously some people I'm gonna know better because I've met as folks, as friends, but I low-key want to watch Hamilton again. Is it a crazy thing that I haven't seen Hamilton? I haven't seen it. I've heard a lot about it though, and how good it is. But I have not seen Hamilton. Yeah, I want it to be more of like a community Discord though. Like I want it to be like you guys get to know each other better, and I'm just kind of there being like, hey, like eventually when we grow, I do want to separate myself from, or not from it fully a bit, but like have it be like a thing where like I just announce where I'm live, and like every now and then I'll just be like, hey guys, like have the mods kind of take care of the general pings and announcements kind of thing. Please let me change that. If I got time, I will absolutely let you change that. I feel like, I mean, we have not called in a very long time. Very, very long time. It's a 3-hour show. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I would probably watch that myself at some point. It's just all about carving that time. I don't want to listen to this either. Not that. Not that. Cinema Banger Central. Some people despise Hamilton. Interesting. It's a very interesting take. I hate it because it's so big. You know what's crazy? Some of you may be like, Tyler, that's like something I would not expect you to be into. I remember when I first saw Miraculous Ladybug. That, I will say, that show definitely is not everybody's show. And I only saw it because an ex of mine loved it so much. She loved Miraculous Ladybug. It does kind of slap. And it's funny because it was made for kids, but it, like, literally, it attached the wrong audience, but in the best way possible. Because, like, a lot of adults were like, this is good. This is cinema. Among other aspects, like making, oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I could understand that. What's up, Huey? Bluey's also made for kids, but adults enjoy it. See, I love it when like show creators and stuff have like an intended audience and it just hits the wrong audience, but they love it so much that it becomes popular and mainstream. Huey, I hope you're doing well though. Hope you're doing good. When the Huey isn't savage. Yeah, chat's been on this kick this stream. It's their meme of the stream. You know what I'm saying? Did you listen to Ridge Racer? No, I didn't. And I can hear you sighing right now. And being like, Tyler, man, listen to it. Oh, chat. Yeah, we got such a busy week, but I am all for it, baby. Ben, what? What the hell? One of my favorite underrated themes in Oros, by the way. This is the Zinnia Encounter theme. I think this is an underrated track that needs to be used more. I think it's like a good setting up the scene kind of track. We accept the love we think we deserve, or whatever the Perks of a Wallflower quote says. I don't think I ever saw that full movie. I think I've seen bits and pieces, but I have not seen the full thing. Also, chat, we do have ads coming up. So if you guys have a blue crown next to your name, that means you have an Amazon Prime account. You can use your Twitch Prime, is what I'm trying to say here, and get a free sub. Or if you have the extra funds and you want to, but just you being here watching is what matters. And if you're on the VODs channel, leave a like, please. I've never actually watched the movie. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I haven't really watched a lot of like 2000s movies, but I love the like genre and creativity. Oh, this is too hype. Eh. I'll take this one. This is fine. My life is a movie. Me when I go to any convention or event. The Fault in Our Stars is one of my favorite books and movies. Did I read the book for that one? I think I read the book for that one way back when. It was when I'm pretty sure it was when I was in college. And it was like one of the first books I read or that I rented out. Good times, good times. This movie's been out for decades. Why does it need to be spoiler tagged? Sorry, I was born 20 years ago and only recently wanted to watch adult movies. I will say one thing, chat, that I genuinely miss that I haven't really done. I haven't had like a night where I get like a good snack, go out to like my living room, watch a movie, just like get lost in life for a couple of hours or lost in the movie. I haven't done that in God knows how long. I want to at least 5 years. I've always watched like movies at my computer, but I've never whoa. Lost in the sauce? Yeah, get lost in the plot. The Fault in Our Stars, Paper Towns, and Looking for Alaska. I don't think I've heard of any of those other than Fault in Our Stars. Hey. Yeah, we're locking in, chat. We're locking in. Paper Towns was also a movie. At first, I thought you said Paper Mario. I'm like, they made a movie? They made a movie? You know you're just my type. Pookie. It's like if you were to tell your 5-year-old child Mufasa dies in The Lion King when your kid was born 20 plus years after the movie came out and just came of age to see the movie. Oh yeah, by the way, I am the king. No. The entire plot of Lion King's Hamlet. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy that the entire plot is just another movie? It's so cool. Those are lyrics to a song in Paper Towns. Oh, I thought you were just saying that. Listen. You gotta understand where I'm coming from here. Yeah, it's like because it gets inspiration from other things. Hamlet is a book, but go off, King. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. Celesteela, can you pop up so we can, like, you know, find something else? Chat, what would you guys... I know I asked this question like every stream. What would you guys want to see me do if it wasn't hunting for these Ultra Beasts? Because I may take a lot of these off stream. To be honest. Because I really I want to get this UB video done so bad. Going into ad jail? Alright, I'll ask again when the ads are done. You don't want to know my answer? I probably don't. Because I know you're going to be like, stream Gangnam Style. Do it. Kartana's a 6 shiny. I agree. I agree. You guys got to understand that I've just been working on this since August. And I just want to get the footage for this because I feel like I can only do it during streams and I don't want that to be the case. That's, again, that is one of the cons of streaming things. Like, if you stream it and it's there, as a creator, you kind of feel like you have to stream it, even though you know you don't have to. I was gonna say to throw it back for the one time. I cannot throw it back here. I am in too crammed of a space. I'm considering re-switching my room around again for the new year. Because don't get me wrong, this wall is maybe this is okay. I don't know. I was considering switching something over. When Tyler throws it back too hard and destroys his room. No, it wouldn't be that earthquakey of a throwback. Trust me. If anything, it'd be like a little like magnitude like 4.5. A tornado blew around my room before you came. Excuse. I don't know, chat. Maybe I do the last hunt on stream. Like, maybe if I don't find Celesteela for this stream, I take all the hunts off stream. That way I can grind them out. And then the last hunt I have on stream. That might be a good idea. It sucks because the VOD channel would just not get anything. But it is what it is, you know. Tanisha, is that you? I haven't heard your name in so long. Domino's has a Fortnite ad? Or Fortnite map? Yeah, they do. Get with the Fortnite lore. Come on now. Dibs on being the potato. I am. There's no way I got a Surging Sparks ad. Time to buy. Time to buy the cards. Yeah, I think if we get Celesteela tonight, or even if we don't, I think I get it off stream. Because realistically, I did want this done by this time. Which it is stream content, but... I want to be able to just grind these. I'm alive. Yay. Okay. How's this, chat? We won't really do this on stream after this one. And I'll get a lot of the encounters offline. And then maybe for the final one, maybe I'll keep like Blacephalon as a reset that we do on stream. And I would go through and get all like the DAs and all the like, you know, non-shiny charm resets. How much longer you stream it? About an hour, roughly. Maybe a little less. I'm trying to aim for like above 4 hours. So anything there. So I'll do that. I might keep Blacephalon. So at least the VOD channel will get like something. Which sucks because it would be kind of out of order, but that's okay. And then I could maybe do like some of the 24-hour Legends hunts. Because I actually really would love to do a video of me having targets and shiny hunting for 24 hours. Plus, it would be way more thrilling than me just resetting. I think. I think that would be good stream content, to be honest. I genuinely forgot about that song until I posted the lyrics. Frank Ocean hasn't posted music in a while. I listen, speaking of Frank, I listen to Frank Sinatra. He's got some good tracks, dude. Like, he really was a voice of his time. Genuinely. So chat, yeah, that's the game plan. I'm gonna take a lot of these hunts off, like off stream. So the VODs channel probably won't get any more hunts till my last one. But with it, I will swap out and do like stuff for another video that is more manageable to do. Frank Sinatra, yeah, he's so good. Frank Radici, yeah, that one. He's got my heart. My mom and I listen to Seriously Sinatra all the time on SiriusXM. My granddad will sometimes, I mean, he has like a 60s and 70s station that he listens to. And sometimes they'll play him. So that's the plan, chat. That's the plan. Hopefully, I really want to get these hunts done by the end of November. The hardest thing is the DAs. The DAs are so, like, I thought they weren't going to be that bad, but they are a drag. And you guys will find out exactly, like, I'm not going to spoil anything. You guys will find out when the video comes out. I got so demoralized. Tyler, insert his last name so I don't dox him here. The funny thing is, you know it too. Tyler Sinatra. I like that. I can get behind that one. I could get behind that. Yeah, Brian knows the lore, guys. Shingalingy? That's what Celesteela is saying. I forgot your last name. I don't think I ever told you, to be honest. I don't think I mentioned it. Don't know your middle? As it should be. Listen, you got to keep them on their toes. You did? Oh. Oopsie. Leaked! How could he leak? Not at a time like this. Yeah, I think that plan for streams is a good one, because then, you know, I get you guys are here to you guys are here to, you know, be with me and watch what I do, but I do understand that resetting like this can get really, really boring. And I know a lot of the living decks will be that way too. Like, it'll be a lot of just the same thing. No. I'll take this. Start singing Be Prepared from the Lion King. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. It was while you were logging into analytics for YouTube. Oh, it leaked there. No. That's because I got my personal email. I got my business. Time to boot up my playlist. This one ain't hitting. It's the wrong song. I've let down my family. How could I do this? That's Mulan. I remember Mulan so well. I only watched it like 2 or 3 times. And Emperor's New Groove. Oh, I remember the first time I watched Emperor's New Groove was in Spanish class. I watched that in Spanish, chat. Or no, we watched it in English with Spanish subtitles. You'll bring honor to us all. Yes, sir. That's the goal. Wait, Ben, are you saying this playlist on stream is a hit? Oh my god. In truth, I just searched up like music, so don't worry, we'll cook up a good one. She groove on my empire till I'm new. That one I can get behind. Welcome to my empire. Okay, chat, real question. What is your favorite High School Musical and why is it 2? Yeah, I agree with that one. Why is it the second one? And all the other ones suck. Chad, I'll be brave. I had a celebrity crush on Vanessa Hudgens for the longest time. I'll be brave. I'll say it. It was a real thing. It's because that's the one where Zac Efron sings. Meta unlock. You're cooked, Celesteela. Yeah, I guess that also takes out what I would do for the new year as well. Drew Seeley was the one who sang in the first movie? Really? I just only remember watching HSM 2. I'll be honest, I was kind of in the High School Musical, the series as well. I was into that lore. I think I watched that because, again, an ex was interested in it, and I'm like, I'll give it a try. And it was pretty good. I'm like, ooh, this is pretty nice. Zac Efron was going through puberty, so his vocals couldn't match the range. He had to get nerfed somehow, Zac Efron. That was his way. That was his way of getting nerfed. Oh, to the VOD watchers, by the way, thank you guys so much. I know a lot of you were just there for the Latias reaction, but we are almost at like 200 views on that VOD. I don't know why. It's so weird that it's that one VOD that pertains to a video. But thank you so much. Like, that's a lot, especially for someone of my caliber, too. Iced tea imported from England, lifeguards imported from Spain, towels imported from Turkey, and turkey imported from Maine. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No shiny. I want to rewatch High School Musical 2 now. Nothing's stopping you. It's time to play the game. Why don't we watch it in Discord? You guys are more than welcome to watch it. Yeah, you guys are more than welcome. Just do it in the right channels, though. Do it in the right channels. That's all I ask. And don't be stupid or weird, you know? Yeah. Do it on your own time. Again, I want the Discord to be more of a community thing. And you guys are all there to watch me, watch my content. Yay! But I want you guys to get to know each other better too. Because I feel like that's a lot of things, like bigger communities, like they have it. But there's just something about having a smaller community and like being real homey with each other that I think is very wholesome. Yeah, it's too late now. See, this is a hype track that I can get behind. The Battle Frontier. Can we get some primes? Agreed. Any primers? Also, lore that Chad and Ryan switched outfits randomly in High School Musical 2 because they were flirting with each other. That's crazy. I thought that was The Shining for a second. That's why I stopped. I'm like, ooh. And there it is. Chat, how sick would it be if when we did the platinum stuff, like if we do platinum living decks, how sick would it be if we also went through all of the Battle Frontier stuff? That would be so cool, dude. I think that would be awesome. Oh, that's interesting, Bri. Chat, who was your favorite Frontier Brain in Platinum? Mine was Dahlia all the way. Oh my god. She had a chokehold on younger me. Second, definitely Palmer. And then Caitlyn and Dirac, or however you said his name. I gotta look them up. Yeah, look them up. Look them up. Dahlia had a hold on me. You can't end stream soon. Brother, I'm not ending yet. My 3DS stuff came. Wait, you ordered 3DS stuff? What'd you get? Let the chat know. Don't leave us hanging. So I gotta be here. Oh, you got the stuff to reshell your DS. Ooh. I don't know who the Sinnoh Frontier Brains are aside from Palmer. All right. There's Darek. Argenta? She was the Battle Hall. So like the pink. She was an older lady. There was Dahlia, which was the Battle Arcade. My favorite. There was Thornton. He was Battle Factory. Palmer was Battle Tower. And Battle Castle was Dirac and Caitlyn. Well, really, it was Dirac. Or D. It was spelled D-A-R-A-C-H. Dirac? Dirach? I don't know. Palmer, sort of. Wow. Yeah, Dahlia can go crazy. Dahlia can do whatever she wants. Oh, you got a screen protector and a clear case. Ooh. Lock in. Get that thing together. Nolan, Greta, Tucker, Lucy, Spencer, Brandon, and Annabelle. Annabelle, my favorite. I thought Nolan was pretty gas, too. And Lucy. Wait, hold on. What Lucy look like again? Hold on. Lucy. Oh, okay. Wait, pause. Hold on. Whoa. What are we doing here? Lucy. Oh, she was the Battle Pike. Yeah, that's why I remember her. Dahlia's like the better champion Gita. So real. I could see why you like her so much. I would. Okay, yeah, she's also hot. If I had somebody that looked like that walk up to me in real life, I would not know what to say. I'd be like, hey there, how you doing? Hope you're doing great. I would fold instantly. What do you need to do? How long do you think the reshell will take, Eli? How long we thinking? Dude, I would love to have the mechanical and technical knowledge to know how to like reshell a DS or like fix buttons or like install capture cards myself. That'd be so cool. No. This might be another Buzzwole chat. This could be another Buzzwole. Just want to see. Okay, I didn't miss anything. Speaking from the fact that I've already lost a screw, probably a minute. Oh God, I wish you luck. I wish you luck. Yeah, those things can be hard. Not vibing with that. Skeep. I can get behind this. Oh, yeah, Eli, we were just chatting about me taking these hunts offline because I want to get this video done, but we're going to be doing something else to swap out. And it will suck for the VOD, or for the VOD channel. Sorry, VOD watchers. You guys won't see all the hunts on the VOD channel. I'm sorry. I'm just realizing. What are you realizing? What's happening? Oh, yeah. That would do it. That would do it. Celesteela, please. I'll tell you one thing, chat. I gotta shave tomorrow. Look at me. I look so riled. Oh my God. I feel like I'm good. My best hair is like 5 o'clock shadow. Like not enough to have like for it to be visible, but enough for it to be like, oh, it's there. Maybe that's just me though. Personally, I like not having it, to be honest. But I think it's because I look sharp and young, and I think that's what I go for. Like now I have a nice a nice Apple Watch, which is so sick. Gotcha. I don't know. I've always been back and forth. Like I've kind of wanted to grow it out, but at the same time, I'm like, I just don't look good. Looks like I'm stealing a screw from the old shell. Oh no. I gotta stop simping over another JRPG middle-aged blonde man with an estranged relationship with his teenage son. Yeah, you gotta move on. Do better, Cry. Do better. Yeah, look at Dahlia down there. Come on. She's so suave. What if I moved back to the princely archetype? Xander? I can get behind that. Oh, we're chugging along. Chat, what are some topics you'd like to chat about? I'm kind of out of everything that I wanted to go over today. I'll be honest, today was a boring day for me. I kind of just sat, ate, went to work, sat there too for a little bit, came home, ate, and then sat here on stream. Everything I want to chat about is deranged. Oh God. Yeah, let's not get deranged. I'm trying to think if there's anything that I'm missing. Oh, did you guys see that Scarlet and Violet in Japan outsold Red and Blue? Did you see that? I saw it like right before stream. I saw that. It was nuts. Only in Japan though, but like still, that's huge. So old man. That's it. It's crazy because like looking at game sales. Hold on. I'm pretty sure Scarlet and Violet is number 4 or something like that for most like sales. I want to see like the list. Oh, that's the fewest. Wait, no. Is that the most? They have it listed so weirdly on here. I'm gonna go to another site. Ding. Updated list. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, it's crazy that Sword and Shield is the second best-selling Pokemon game of all time. That's crazy. And Platinum, for what it is like the 3rd worst. That's so crazy. I mean, Diamond and Pearl is like top 5, which is nuts. Wow, X and Y actually didn't do too bad either. I love looking at stuff like this because it like shows just so much. It's like, oh, this is how the game sold. Like, this is how people enjoyed them. I love looking at Tyler. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. No, that's a compliment. That means I'm real Pookie status. In Japan, Scarlet Violet outsold Gen 1. Yeah, I was just talking about that. That's kind of what brought it up. I saw that like probably an hour before I went live today. Which, that is insane to see that that game has sold more than Gen 1 in Japan. Like, that's nuts. You see tonight, it could go either way. What, getting the shiny? Listen, I may be washed. I may be washed, guys. It's happening. We're so washed. What's that behind you? Pikachu and Subdoll. Hearts balanced on a razor blade. We're all designed to. Oh, okay. He's spitting song lyrics now. He's spitting. Don't be in his way. He's spitting. Looks like a person. Don't. Don't do that to me. What's even scarier is I'm in a cellar and that could actually be real. Don't do that. They look angry. I look behind. Jump scare. Came to the conclusion that I am not putting the wings back or rings. Did you mean to say rings? Say less. So the build is already going cataclysmically bad. Okay, good to know. All right, we're like 400 over odds. We've done 500 tonight. crazy. It's just a master ball. Yeah, and I'm gonna catch you with it. Just kidding. Bri's vibing tonight. Get me like and then should put a ring up. You know, the first time I listened to that song was Alvin and the Chipmunks. Not that bad, but just a little bit. Okay, I could never reshell a DS. Maybe if I like really learned, but huh? Oh my goodness. Joe, what do you think is a good end? Probably 1800. 1800 would probably be a good place to end. Never seen Alvin and the Chipmunks in my life. Bro, that had a chokehold on my childhood. I was thinking 2K. Yeah, I did not hear it in that. Oh, you mean the encounters. Yeah, I would not do up to 2K tonight. Brother, I got things to do tomorrow. I was a what's new Scooby-Doo kid. Me. What's new Scooby-Doo? It's gonna take a minute because I gotta change the buttons. Definitely post that when you're done, by the way. I want to see that. I want to see that masterpiece. Even if it's not a masterpiece. Oh my god. I'm getting a little tired. Yeah, maybe I'll zip through these next 30. I remember lying and saying I was sick to watch a pup named Scooby-Doo and Baby Looney Tunes. Baby Looney Tunes hit, though. That was... When I was in middle school, that thing was going crazy. Oh, man. Good times. It would be on the moment I got back from middle school, too. It was like 2 o'clock. You remember Shaggy and Scooby-Doo get a clue? I don't remember that. I think that was too far off the lore for me. It's too off the lore. All right, lock in. Dude, it's crazy how well Matthew Lillard performed in like every role that he's done. Like he's just either insane or like he is one of the best live action Shaggies we've ever had. Bri, I'll tell you right now, you were also a person that like said you were sick or like waited to watch shows. I remember so well when it was around middle school time. Every Saturday our family had like everyone comes to a person's house kind of thing. And it was my grandmother's. And we would all go and like sometimes we would stay the night depending on how good we were throughout the week and stuff. It was like a treat basically to stay there and have breakfast. And we would get like pancakes and like other breakfast things like omelets sometimes, right? And I remember I would stay up till like 1 a.m. because there were a bunch of Disney shows on like late at night. Like I know Jessie was one of them. There were a couple of other good ones. I think Shake It Up was another one. And I remember I would stay up, like I would wait for my brother to fall asleep to watch those shows. And if he woke up, I would immediately change the channel to something that was like what we watched. I'm like, eat the internet. Me on Saturday sat at the TV watching Xylodon Showdown. I never saw that. I never heard about it either. I don't think it was on when I was watching TV. 2 a.m. Kip Batowski. I remember 1 a.m. Phineas and Ferb. That went so hard. There was one night, chat, I could not go to sleep. There was one night I was up till 5, probably 5 or 6 a.m. Phineas and Ferb was having a night marathon. I was there for the whole thing. And I was watching in my living room, so I had to have the TV down to like 2. And the lights were showing and everything. Like, it was obvious that somebody was out there watching TV. And it was me. All right, please, can we get Celesteela tonight? Please. 20 more. I don't want to have to get them off stream. That would suck. Now I just want to listen to the theme song to Crypto, the Super Dog. I'm so glad they're remaking Phineas and Ferb, or having it have a new season. That's such like a based thing for the creators to do. Be like, yeah, we're gonna bring it back. I will say we are flying through these encounters. Yeah, I'm probably going to lock it in at 1800 chat, regardless of if we get it or not. And I'll mention it at the end for the VOD watchers. Just, I might do the rest of these off stream. I'll still record them though. It's 2 more seasons, but you pop off. Oh, it's 2 seasons? I thought they were just doing the season, like a season. I did not know they were doing 2. Hey, that's better. That's better. I had low expectations. You see? We're grinding. They renewed it for 2? I thought they only renewed it for 1. Wait, so how many... Did they say how many episodes they're going to have? You can't end yet? Silly, I'm ending in 15 encounters. You silly Billy. I'm just glad Crypto is going to be in the new Superman movie. I never really watched... The only thing I watched for DC was Shazam. And I did see a little bit of Black Adam, but I did not see a lot of it. I know something. I need to watch Cowboy Bebop. I've heard that is like 2000s anime at its, or 90s anime at its peak. Oh yeah, Battle Tower music is good. Shazam is one redeeming DC movie. Who was the actress that played... Hold on. I gotta see this. Because I'll tell you, when I saw that movie, I developed another little crush on one of the other... Was it Grace? Hold on. I don't know if this was Shani or not. Be cool if it was. It's not. Hold on. Yu Yu Hakusho would like a word with you. I've never heard of that. Chat, wasn't there 2 female actors in Shazam that were like the Shazam people? Like there was 5 of them, right? both are children. No. I'm talking like the oh, what is it? Like the actors who played them. Not the actual plot, you dummies. I just realized that someone wrote on this motherboard. Someone's opened this before. Uh-oh. That's not good. Ruh-roh. Yeah, was this who I was thinking of? I gotta see. I'm curious. No, I don't know, and it's making me... It's gonna be on my mind. Oh no, yeah, it was her. Grace Caroline Curry. Oh my god. When I saw her, I think she was the red one. Yeah, she was like the red female. I was like, oh, bro, this actress is awesome. All right, boom. There we go. We're balling, gamers. She's a Power Ranger. Yeah, it was not the main, like, because you know, oh, what's his name? Zachary Levi. He was like the main male in Red, but she was like the female Shazam in Red. And I was like, oh my god. This lady's awesome. All right, 7 more, chat. 7 more. Boop-a-doo-boo. Auga ooga. Yeah, that was me. I was like, oh my god. I'm like, please save me from this bridge. You do you. Yeah, you guys ever like see somebody in like a live action movie or whatever, and you're just like, oh my god, you are like my dream person. I've had that a couple times. I was just doing my impression of Tyler. I always think that's impression. I'm not allowed to be true. It's committed man. That better not have been shiny, by the way. I may have just reset over it. I don't think it was though. I like, who was that? Hold on. I gotta see who that was. I'm sure I know who it is. Maybe not though. Pause. Oh yeah, this is like everybody goes crazy for her. They go wild. Tyler ain't ready. Yeah, I'll be like, hey guys, no. Chat, we have 3 more. Relax. Not shiny. Look at the mods go. Shout out. Thank you guys. Bless. I thought it was just the coloration made me like lose all my hope. All right. Couple more to go. Is there anyone on? Oh, Mocha's on. We could raid Mocha. All right. Let's check. Let's check the stream. What the heck? Oh, she's speedrunning Crystal too. Ooh. All right. Chat, that was the last check of the night. I'm gonna stop recording here. VOD's channel, if you haven't already, leave a like. Thanks for coming. Thanks for doing your thing. Oh, that didn't go. There we go.